you. When they called me, they got a motherfucker!
Right there! Right there!
Yeah! Yeah, motherfucker, yeah! Oh!
That was tougher than it needed.
I cheesed the shit out of that, but I did it.
Auto defenses activated. Station watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Oh. Fuck. Hey, buddy, I need you again. Yes, I'm Mr. whatever you said my name was. I allow this guy in my place because I said so. Yeah.
Hey, up here. Hold on, I'll be right down.
Dude, there's behind you. Yeah, they're going to take a piece of you. Several pieces of you, actually.
What's going on?
I'm putting an alien thing that I shoved my hand into its ass into your face. Kiss the anal alien. Kiss the anal alien. Oh, you don't like it. Oh, you don't like that.
Oh, what's that stench?
Look, you offended my friend here. So rude, humans.
I wonder what
here.
Gladio's up to right now. Meeting girls, probably. Son of a bitch!
Whoosh! In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy, of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. So once again, fix my shirt. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Friday evening. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic week. Hope you got a good planned weekend in store. A good weekend planned in store. A good weekend in store planned. Hope you got a good weekend coming. I don't know what's wrong with me, Comet. I really don't. How y'all doing? Hi, Doom. Hi, Darth. Good to see you both in here. Happy Friday. Hope you all are doing fantastically. For those of you who it's already Saturday, happy Saturday to you. But you know how it is over here in the Western world. I posted a question in my Discord and gotten a couple of positive responses on it. I want to kind of do a little bit of inspiration from Maximilian Dude's rate the supers, rate the costumes kind of bit that he does. But instead of it just being me, I thought, why don't we make it grading? Like actually like grading things like what the professor does, right? That makes a ton of sense. That fits his role. So I think for like an occasional bit that I'm going to do on stream, we're going to do the professor grades insert game thing here. For example, the professor grades the summons of Final Fantasy VII. I thought it'd be something interesting, so we'll see how it goes. Will I be as good as Max? Absolutely not. But hopefully it'll still be entertaining. Today, though, we are going to pick up where we left off with Final Fantasy VII, or the EchoS mod. We're doing a lot of exploring, so yeah. Bottle of water? Yeah, I had a bottle of water here. Also got a bottle of Sprite in the fridge. I should break out my my seltzers. I got some beer in the fridge, you know. I got a good old 6 or 12 or however the hell many's in that damn box in the fridge. It's out there somewhere. I'll probably choke those down, and probably not a damn thing happen because it takes a lot of alcohol for me to get buzzed, but you know, whatever, man. It kind of went from Southern Hick to Boomhauer. Funny fact of the day, well, yesterday, there's a blog called Quora. I know what that is. Dave Guest writes blog articles for science denying Islamic propaganda. I did not know that's what it was, but I have heard of Quora. But they did this one article recently outside the usual themes. The title was gold, as it said, how come the UK speaks English and American language instead of speak Comet? Get somewhere. Why do you do this as soon as I go live? You just gotta get in my face. Get somewhere and lay down, you adorable feline, you. I love you so much. But could you not just get in front of the chat all the time? All right, try this again. The title was going, how come the UK speaks English and American language instead of speaking a European language? It kind of goes back to that quote that's at the top of the list. Everyone has the right to be stupid, but some people abuse the privilege. Whoever wrote that article is abusing the privilege. I saw your comment after that, Dorothy, and I agree. I don't know who said the line. It's something I saw once somewhere, and it kind of stuck in my head. I'm sad. Why are you sad, Doomed? Why are you sad? What's the sad? Why big sad? Don't be big sad. Be big glad. You know, don't like SK says. Don't be woo. Be wee. Sorry, Expedition 33 still in the brain. Quora is the Muslim equivalent of the Bible, but this blog website is just using the name to present itself as an authority on Muslim faith. Okay. Funny how I've seen this website and it just looks like a information site. I had never connected it to any religion at all, but whatever. I just figured at my grandmother's area, well, there was a small cat, an adorable one, that recently got ran over. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Doom. I'm on a pet comment even harder now. Those kind of things obviously are sad, and it bothers me because when I think about something like that. I mean, getting run over hopefully was accidental, but I'm reminded of a terrible video that I hate thinking about this thing, but it's it's probably as close as I'm ever going to get to having actual PTSD about something. You know, I joke all the time about having PTSD regarding like tonberries and whatnot, and it's just, you know, it's a funny joke, just saying they're extreme, something I'm really very careful to deal with. But if I were to actually like be put on any kind of scale of having PTSD about something, it's this video that I saw. And I'll keep it detail free. But my at the time, my girlfriend at the time, her mother was living with us because she had nowhere to live, and she had gotten a computer from her from one of her friends or something, that so she could actually use it to, you know, do stuff on, like look for jobs and research stuff and, you know, do things. A computer. She wasn't, you know, big into of using it like as I was, so she asked me to go through the computer and see if there was any, like she said the person that owned it before had a bunch of games on it. If there was any games that I could get for myself, then I was welcome to them. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll check it out. So I was flipping through the catalog of what the entire game, or the entire computer had, and there was all kinds of stuff from, like, you know, but they looked like it was mostly pirated games. Nothing that I actually downloaded or installed, because none of it was interesting. It was mostly games that I just didn't like. There were a couple of other very awkward things involving naked people that I'm going to just skim over. And I think that not all of those naked people were of age, so I'm just going to, like I said, skip over that. But there was this one video that I saw, and I'll just keep it short because I really don't want to go into the details and think about it again. In short, these two kids, I don't know if they found this cat or it belonged to one of them or something, but they ended up doing something very heinous to this cat, and I wasn't expecting this video to show it, but it did, and it is. I didn't really have a lot of faith in humanity before I watched this video. I had even less after I saw it, and the only fortunate thing I got out of it is I didn't have any audio, so I didn't get to hear any of it, and I'm glad I didn't hear any of it, because I would have lost my mind. Even when it's accidental, some drivers prefer to flee rather than take accountability, effectively becoming guilty of hit and run. I mean, I agreed. Unfortunately, most laws, as far as I'm aware of in the United States, running over an animal, you're not going to get jail time or fined for hit and run on an animal, because unfortunately it's not as important as hitting a person. I mean, societal norms would, you know, say the same, but I don't think you're ever going to get punished for it in society, as far as I'm aware, as far as like legal ramifications. But yeah, if you hit an animal that you know is going to be a pretty good chance it's going to be somebody's pet. If you ran over a cat that's roaming the streets, or a dog, it's probably going to be somebody's pet. Now, if you run over a raccoon or a squirrel, less likely that's going to be the case. And still, you should stop it and do something about it, because maybe that animal is suffering, because you may not have killed it when you ran it over. So you should do something about that. But nonetheless, it's, you know, that's getting off into another topic. But yeah, I agree. It's some people, how unfortunately, will see an animal in the road and then target it, like rev the engine and try to actually hit it. Whether they're successful or not, you know, just up to chance. But it's those people that I have even less respect or more disdain for. If you run over an animal and you essentially hit and run it, I will hate you less than somebody who actually makes an effort to hit an animal, whether or not they were successful. Those are the kind of people that I will just tie to those train tracks and just push the button and walk away. I don't care what kind of family they have. I don't care what their future was. I don't care who they were. You deliberately try to run over an animal by charging your car at them, I will happily watch you get strapped to train tracks. My interest in humanity is, very small. It's a small area with not so many cars, so I can figure it out easily who did it. Once they do, I'll go full out Dexter Morgan on him. I mean, like Darth says, scream at him. Nobody's going to ever arrest you. I mean, depending on where you live in the world, I don't know exactly what every freedom of speech law is in the universe, but in the U.S., you're not going to get arrested for chewing somebody's ass out for running over an animal. So, by all means, if you get to find them, scream at them, berate them, call them names. I don't give a shit. Go for it. They deserve it. But like Darth said, let's not take it physical, because then you're going to go to jail, and it's not worth that type of trouble. I mean, it is sad that an animal died to a human. It is, I will happily say without any kind of remorse that if I was in a situation where I had to save a human and an animal, and I only have the option of saving one of the two, that human's going to eat it. I don't care who that person is. Sorry, anybody in chat who wants to throw themselves under the hypothetical bus here and say, what if it's me? Sorry, if it's you and an animal, you're going to eat it, buddy. I'm grabbing that animal and running. Sorry. But still. Hit and run on animal will be illegally considered hit and run, causing destruction of property alongside animal abuse. Though I'm not a lawyer, just a layman with some educated guesses. I mean, I would hope this, especially if there's like evidence, like someone happened to record it, or if a cop happened to be in the area when it happened or something like that, then I would hope that some kind of enforceable law will happen. But even then, and most likely would just be like a misdemeanor at most, probably. You probably wouldn't even get jail time. You'd probably get a stiff penalty, a stiff fine, maybe. You wouldn't even get arrested and thrown in jail. As much as I, would wish for something like that at the very minimum. I guess what you saw, yeah, it was certainly, I mean, it makes me feel a little bit better about my own negative feelings toward, well, just negative feelings in general. As far as, how can I put it? I'm not as evil as I have witnessed in my life. I could never bring myself to do such a thing to a living creature. I'll even go out on a limb and say what I saw in that video, I would not even be willing to do to a human, save for those two kids that did that to that cat. Because I would never think to do something like that. It doesn't come to my mind to do something as heinous as that. I can't think of doing something like that. I mean, I can think of doing some bad things to people, but not to that extent. And knowing that is comforting in a way, to know that despite my hatred for a lot of humanity, I'm not that evil. I could not think in the terms to bring a living being to that level of torture and pain. So that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. I know it's very selfish to say that, but it's true. Train track riddle, if I had one human on the other, an animal on the other, I'd cut the tie for the animal, let it free, but still make it run over that human. Still make the run over to that human. I get what you're saying, but you throw out all kinds of different circumstances, like, well, okay, what if I just take a knife and cut the animal free, and then run over and help the person? That's okay. You're throwing what if circumstances in there. If it's strictly just follow the rules of, if you had the chance to save one animal or one person, no other extenuating circumstances, don't do anything like, well, what if I do this real quick and then do this? No, just follow the rules of the game. 1, 2. Those are your only options. I'm sorry, but there's no human on the planet that I can think of that I would sacrifice over an animal. And I feel no guilt about saying that. And there's a lot of people on this planet that I care about, actually. Let me take that back. A lot is the wrong word. A lot is very overstating. There is a handful of people on this planet that I would care about, BMO is one of them. My childhood friend Eric is one of them. A handful of people from the chat. Darth, for instance, I've known him for a while now. Josh, for instance, I've known him for a while now. No offense, Doom. I haven't known you long enough yet. Let's just throw a little humor in here to lighten the mood. But even them, I'm sorry. If I had a choice between you and animal, especially if it was an animal I know, like if it was Comet, oh, shoo, buddy, your fucking ass is dead. I will save Comet over anybody I know, or especially if I don't know them. Sorry, you're fucking out of luck there. You better hope that if you are ever in this situation and if I'm involved, and you better hope that it isn't Comet next to you. Again, kind of lighten the mood a little bit. Save the max number of lives. Humans are animals themselves, so I don't care about the species. And if I have no choice between saving 5 randos and 1 life, I care about it. It'll hurt like hell, but I'll save the 5 randos. But it really has to be a situation where I can only choose one of the 2 options. I'll fight for the solutions first. Understandable, Darth. That makes you a better person than me, and I completely agree. That makes you a better person. It's kind of goes back to the it's kind of a Star Trek reference in a way when Spock, one of the Vulcan proverbs is the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one. So you're making a literal statement to that, saying that if there was a group of 5 people and 1 person, and you had to choose between saving those 5 people, even if you didn't know them, and 1 person that you did know, most likely you were going to save the 5 people, despite the 1 person. You would probably do your best effort to save all 6 people, but circumstances dictate those things. Again, purely for hypothetical situations, because what's the likeliness that anyone in real life would ever actually encounter a situation where you have your pet and one of your friends tied to a fucking railroad track or some shit? Again, purely for hypothetical speculation. But still, I mean, that makes you a better person than me, Darth. I will be honest on that, because I mean, when it comes to people, I guess maybe there'd be a different circumstance. If it was me, and using your hypothetical situation, if it was 5 people I didn't know and 1 person that I did, especially was that person that I cared about, like the aforementioned BMO or Eric or somebody like that, sorry, those 5 are going to eat it. I'm selfish in that manner. Sorry, those 5 people, if I don't know them, I don't care if it's 5 smoking hot chicks that'll all have sex with me if I were to save them. I'm going to save BMO or Eric or somebody like that. Sorry. My dick isn't that important to me. Say the next. Okay, I read that. I just trying to make a joke. Okay, it sounds like the video you saw was a piece of evidence for the kid having NPD, narcissistic personality disorder. Don't apply them to humanity. They're rare even among narcissists. This was just my girlfriend's brother was visiting us at the time this happened, and when I saw the video, I was mortified, and I had to walk away from the computer, and I went to the living room and grabbed my girlfriend and said, "Come with me right now." We went to our bedroom, and that's where our 2 cats lived, because we kept them in there, mostly to kind of keep respect for her mother. Mother kind of had issue with cats, so we kept them in our bedroom, which was a big bedroom, so it wasn't that big of an issue. But I'm getting off topic. My girlfriend and I went to the bedroom, and we both hugged both of our cats. Shade and Kilala were the name of our cats, and we hugged them both. She didn't know what was going on. My girlfriend didn't know what was going on at that moment. I was just like, we need to hold them. I can't do this right now. I need to know that these 2 are okay, considering what I just saw. I've got to see these 2 cats okay. I know that wasn't them. Even the animal, the cat that I saw in this video looked nothing like either one of them. Just knowing that these 2 could have been a victim of 2 fucking punk ass kids like that, I have to know they're okay, even though I knew they were, obviously. It was just a way for me to cope with that moment because it was shattering me. It really shattered me. It was just like if somebody took a cell phone video. And all it was a cell phone video. One kid, I think these two kids were probably about 12, maybe. They weren't. I don't even think they were teenagers, but they were just two kids, and they were just, it was a cell phone video. And the reason I brought up my girlfriend's brother at the time, or at the brother, because the mother had said we probably should show this to the police. So we had the police cop come over. And we couldn't figure out how to get they couldn't figure out how to get the audio going. Apparently the brother figured out how to turn the audio on. And according to what the cop told me afterwards, the kids were apparently like something like German. They were speaking some European language that he didn't understand right away. So there was literally nothing he could do. And he couldn't even make a report on anything because, if they're from another country, obviously there's nothing they could do about it. But that's all I know about it. It was just a couple of kids that apparently were maybe German that did this kind of thing. And it was just, what animal would you not save? What animal would I not save? Hard to say. I mean, I could go with something like obvious, like maybe a snake or something, like a viper or anaconda, something dangerous like that. I don't know, maybe, but it's hard to, I feel like that's an extreme circumstance, an extreme example, because I mean, the entire situation, granted, is completely extreme. Because why would a person kidnap one of your friends and your pet and then tie them to a railroad track? Obviously the example is extreme, but I can't really think of an animal that I would not sacrifice, that I would sacrifice, that I would not save. I mean, again, without like an extreme example, like a snake or a spider or, again, I can't really come up with a good example. Colin, would you mind like not pushing the monitor around? What are you making a bitch for? I'm petting you. I'm telling you, you're trying to sleep. It's 6 o'clock in the evening. It's not sleepy time for you yet, rat cat. I do need you to move your head a little bit, though. One of those hypotheticals is to see how, on extreme situations, morality isn't so black and white. The unanswered is morally good, but so is yours. I mean, in regards to the friend and pet of the person and animal thing, I wouldn't agree. I feel you are certainly a lot more morally correct, or morally right, or morally good, I guess is a way to put it. Right and wrong is kind of subjective, but good and bad kind of isn't. So I would say you're definitely a better morality. Your morality is better in that situation than mine. And that's just my perspective. It takes a lot for me to like someone, which is why I have so few friends, which is why it's so difficult for me to be willing to have like voice chats, even in like a stream or something like that, with people I don't know. Nothing against Beardley at all. I do intend to do like, podcast kind of things with him, but we tried playing games before, and say with that technical issues were an issue, but I wasn't really willing to voice chat with him because I didn't know him. It takes a lot for me to be willing to do that. So that's just an example of like, I have so much distrust, disdain for humans that it's difficult for me to be willing to like them, to be a friend with them, and stuff like that. That's just me. I'm very. I don't know how to put it into words. It's the simplest way is I don't like people, but even that feels like it's an understatement. Especially when I'm off my meds, which I am off my meds right now. I need to get back on them, just to be perfectly blunt. my antidepressant meds. Another fun fact of today, we learned a millionaire known to, stupid headset, known to hunt buffaloes for trophy, got impaled and killed by a buffalo. Standing ovation. Standing ovation. Ever since on social media, there's been celebration generating image with a guy as a trophy in the buffalo's room. That sounds like something I would do. Like something I would do. Just make a meme of a buffalo sitting like on a recliner in a nice cardigan, you know, the cup of coffee, reading a newspaper, and on the wall is the head of the hunter. Those two little European kids hope they're either in jail or just grew up to be a better person, like a new shell of their old selves and aren't little pieces of shit. I would have no idea. I have no clue. I know nothing about them personally, or I know nothing about them at all. I mean, I can't identify them now. It's been too long since I've seen the video. It's really more the cat that really is burned into my brain. But, PTSD, PDQ. I have no idea. And I kind of agree. I hope that somehow karma came around to them, and I'll be blunt, I think hit by a truck and didn't die instantly. They were in a lot of pain for a very, very long time. That's what I hope. Told you. Cold, dark-hearted. Like a meme I have, if you don't want people to disrespect you when you're dead, don't be a dick while alive. Touche. Also, hi Chris, welcome in. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. What's a Jet 2 holiday? What's Jet 2? Jet 2? Why do I not know what that means? Other than the fact that I'm, slightly stupid. Last mention of the vid, to put in one word, what do they do to the cat? Keep it PG? Well, let's just say part of what just stunned me is the fact I said burned into my brain. And I'll leave it at that. And we're going to play some Final Fantasy VII. I made an accidental, unintentional pun that I really disappointed myself about. Sound alert popular on TikTok and Blurp. Oh. Yeah. Chris, you realize that even though I am on a streaming platform with lots of like meme related stuff and a lot of kids that do meme related things, that I'm also 40 years old and I tend to avoid memes and shit like that. So for the longest time, I didn't even know what Hawk Tua was. I thought it was some kind of weird hairstyle. I was thinking like Mohawk, you know? I do have blurps, but a lot of stuff I probably won't recognize when people play it. Okay, do we have sound? I just want to make sure that we... Oh, the game's muted. There we go. We do have sound. Okay. So, what we are doing today is Final Fantasy VII. We are doing some more of the side questing that we can do in the game. We are going to go ahead and kind of cheese our way through and get the Omni Slash as well as the 2x summon material. I think that's what that is. Is it 2x summon? Shut up. Yeah. Okay, the flashing can stop now. Yeah, 2x summon. We want to get that. So we're going to build up to 64. Well, we need a total of, 96,000. But we need to build up to, because I want to get these two things. And we are going to cheese our way through it. Because I don't feel like sitting here for a long time doing this. 35 minutes, we got to go sleep, man. That's all right. You have a good night, Doom. Thanks for hanging out while you could. I'm sorry that it wasn't exactly the cheeriest thing to talk about while you were here. But appreciate you being here nonetheless. What's what, Darth? What's blurp or what is...
For battle?
what Chris talking about with the Jet 2 thing.
Only one person.
It doesn't really matter who we send in because we're gonna... Come on, stop blinking, game.
But be warned, the more you fight, the harder the...
All right.
We're gonna... It doesn't really matter who we go in with because we're probably gonna swap them around with PHS if we get low on health. I'll try to make these grind fests not take too long. Quick, oh, wait, one of them's immune to it. That's a good move. What you say didn't know for a long time? Oh, Hawk Tua. The Hawk Tua meme. Okay, so the only one in the middle was immune to it. I mean, he's not flying. I don't know why he's immune to it, but, you know, whatever. Is he slowed? Might be slowed. Are you sucking away my HP? MP. Oh, sorry. What that meme is? I'm sad that I know this, but there was this thing that went around like near the beginning of the year where this chick goes, you should Hawk Tua on that thing. She's talking about like the spit noise. I don't know what made it catch on, but it was like popular for a few months. What are you chewing on, Carmen? Here, Carmen, like sounds like he's chewing on something. I can't tell what it is. Level down, whatever. Oh my God, bugs! I think I'm immune to Berserk. Oh yeah, yes. Let's cast Ultima on a bunch of bugs.
Casting Ultima.
Yeah. On a bunch of tiny flying bugs. Ooh, damn. 9,400 damage. And Cloud. Wait till that shit's on Ketshi. Time times 30 damage. Whatever. What gives you the most damage? You absorb fire. Alright, well, let's not do that then. Get shocked, bitch! There's a website called Know Your Meme that traces back the origin of the memes you know. Some of them have changed meaning and intent quite a bit. What a shocker. I'm sure if you were to Google Hawk Tua, you'd be able to find it. Armor is broken. Pfft, whatever. My armor's... I use wizard bracelets, but don't have a high level of defense anyway, so... Makes no difference to me whatsoever. Probably bring Ketshi in. Cast a lot of magic. Also, what we're going to do is spend some time tonight going through some grinding. We're going to head down into the northern crater. Support materials broken. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. We're going to go down into the northern crater and do some AP grinding so we can try to build up what we need for the some of the heavier boss fights. Frog me! Frog me! Uh-oh. Girls. Oh, you can't frog me! Isn't that sad for you? Turn them into tranquilizers. Nice. Level down. Probably should have gone with poison. I think it gives you more points. Thundaga against the... Sorry, these things are actually the honeycomb gremlins. Change it to X potion. So, it'd have been funny to me if the honeycomb gremlins had changed into a bowl of cereal. That'd have been funny. Magic material is broken. Well, that's extremely inconvenient. Throw the dice, and then we'll PHS to somebody who still has materia. We'll get Tifa a turn, I guess. She still has her materia. Steal? Water ring. Steal it, sure. Even though we don't need it.
This one's mine.
This one's mine. Limit break. Alright, Tifa, beat the shit out of this thing. No, you got it wrong, Darth. Not Hawk Tua. Not Hot Tua. Hawk. H-A-W or H-A-U-K, something like that. T, you have the last part right. T-U-A-H. Hawk. As in like the sound you make whenever you're hawking a loogie. Trust me, it's a very disgusting meme. There's nothing redeeming about it at all. The fact it just existed at all is absolutely insane. Okay, we don't need to steal Death Blow. She really doesn't have any offensive magic, does she? Alright, let's bring Ketchi back in. His magic should be restored. Yeah, it is. The sound in the photo album of that of spitting and trying to make it sexy for some reason. No, it has nothing to do. That meme has nothing to do with any kind of music. There was some California chick, I think, that was making some kind of comment about Hawk Tua on that thing, and it got ridiculously huge for some reason. Some kind of TikTok meme. I don't know why. Yeah, hawk. Like the bird. I think would have been a better example. How many points we get? 10,000. Nice. All right. And we got a tissue. What do my other characters have? Out of curiosity. Who's got a ton of summons? Anybody have like a ton of summons on them? We can bring Vincent in to throw a bunch of summons down. Nah. Don't need to do that.
Register for battle?
Hope I have enough GP for this shit. Ketchi.
You can fight.
Got some thunderclaps outside, so if the stream dies, at least you'll know why. Shouldn't, because it's a light storm right now, it seems. But you never know. As sensitive as my internet and my power can sometimes be, wouldn't surprise me. Half speed. Oh no. But I think I don't remember if I actually finished my point. But what's something else we're going to be doing tonight is running over to the Northern Crater, trying to find some movers and magic pots and load up on AP so we can get a whole bunch of counterattack materia and take on like Emerald and Ruby with counterattack strats. I love how these guys have so many freaking turns.
You haven't seen nothing yet.
Dice! Only one target. Probably should have saved that for... Oh my god, will you guys, like, stop? You guys get way too many fucking turns. Toadman. Oh, hello. I don't have, you know what? I'm going to PHS to Tifa and steal from you, because I didn't get to steal from you when back in the other area where you were in. Yeah, water ring, which I already have. Okay, kind of dumb. But, oh well.
This one's mine.
Back to Kitschy. No, fuck it. Vincent, come summon. Who do we want to summon first? Odin. Sensetsuken. Huh. Not steel-bladed sword. It actually just straight up called it Sensetsuken. Nice. In 60 FPS. 2024 video. Okay, I thought it was the beginning of this year. Yeah, I knew it had. I knew it meant blowjob. Hot 2 on that dick is. I mean, I knew what it meant. Spitting on the dick. All right, who do we want to summon next? Summon Odin again. Really? Oh, he's berserked. Okay, well. Go ahead, Vincent. Have fun. You know what? I'm even going to speed this up because I literally can't do anything. We either win or we lose. I can't even PHS out of this, so. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Yeah, let's not try to get fancy and bring in Vincent. We'll just keep with the main 3.
You can fight up to 8 battles.
The girl is currently in jail for 20 years. She sex trafficked her boyfriend.
I'm ready.
Oh god, there's a level of irony there I never thought of. That's hilarious. The hot 2 chick is in jail for sex trafficking her boyfriend. Wow. I actually hot 2'd one too many times. I'm sorry, I thought it was a funny joke. Thor doesn't like my humor tonight. Damn, is he slowed? Fuck me. Poison. Yes. Poison usually gives you a lot of points. Not that I can get poison, but... Can we remedy up? When he jumps up and down, it's super slow. It's really weird. Wait a minute. I used a remedy. It doesn't cure stop. It doesn't cure slow. Oh my god. What about... Okay, there's a haste item. What is it? Raises ability, explosive damage, stops, slowed, sleep, silence, confused by community, trains MP, protect, dispel, explosive, gravity, gravira, darkness. Seriously, I don't have a... There's an item that casts haste. Apparently, I just don't remember what it is. I don't have it. Hi, Aaron. Happy Friday. How you doing?
Just you wait. This is gonna be good.
I'm glad it's Friday, Aaron. I'm glad it's Friday. Darth, I know I keep asking you to keep an eye on, or an ear in this case, on my audio. Let me know how it sounds. I keep making little adjustments here and there until I'm satisfied with how it sounds, so please feel free to let me know. You're the one that usually notices things that's wrong about the stream audio-wise, so... The biggest thing I want to make sure that isn't happening is popping in the mic. The mic is far enough away that the plosive effect of P sounds shouldn't be happening, because the mic's far enough away now. I hope. Support materia. Well, that's inconvenient, but I think I'll be all right. I can't multi-target, but whatever. Oh, please not green. Okay. Accessory. Okay, that just means he's not going to be, his magic's not going to be as strong. Use a couplet as well. I got an actual filter here. But it's kind of a big one, so I don't want to use it if I can keep from it. So I just have the mic like a little further away. She also did a scam crypto coin based on the meme. Oh, hello. Hello, big boy. Throw some dice at you. You know, I don't think I ever got a Gigas armlet off of you. So if you survive this limit break, I'm going to pull out Tifa. Moon Wars. Tifa? Steal something, please. Is that an undead titan? Should be a Gigas armlet, yeah. Moon Wars. Bro, Punchy. Wow. She took no damage compared to Ketchi. Got it. Alright, bring Ketchi back in. Can he be morphed? It'd be funny as hell if I could morph him. He can't be morphed. Damn. That'd be funny if you could morph him into something. Yeah, I morphed a Gigas into a high potion. Look how big this high potion is. It's the size of a guitar. Oh, not materia. Fuck. All materia is broken. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. Cloud. This is bad. Okay. No, not death. Fuck it. Oh, regen. Regen would do damage over time? Does it work that way? What the hell? It's undead. That should work that way. What is that shit? What do you mean absorbs? It's cured. It's an undead. I should kill it. It should do damage. What do you mean absorbs? Oh. Why does it say absorbs then? That makes no sense. I should not have put regen on it. Oh no, I should not have put regen on it. She also made her own form of presidential election interference by faking CNN screens and putting them on Instagram. Oh. She got super popular, probably made a bunch of money, and had no idea how to do anything. Wow. 13,000 damage on the limit break? Fuck, Cloud. When a MAGA makes an accusation, it's confession. Okay, we're at 20, how many? There was 26,000 points? Okay, we need 32 for Omni Slash, 64 for 2 times Summon. Shut up. I still should have like over 100 battle point GP, right? Okay, I do. I can do 10 more fights. Hopefully, I can get.
You can fight up.
I'm ready.
I can get 96,000 battle points in 10 more battles. guess I can make this go a little bit faster. Wow. I have an option for magic materia, more magic materia. Let's just do it like 3 times. Maybe go just a little bit faster. And that rain is pouring out there. I can hear it. Command materia. Catchy. Change into remedy. Weapon's broken. Fine. I'm not using my weapon anyway. 66,666. So that's how much health the Lycorados has. I've always been curious how much HP they have.
Ooh, that's just gonna sting.
She's about 22, so she has a chance of getting out of jail eventually. I mean, that doesn't mean it's going to fix anything. Fix her stupid brain. Oddly specific, he's got 66,000 HP, yeah. I mean, they do have, like, I mean, there's sort of a reason for it. Not, like, theme-wise, but the fact that he's actually a very important monster to get, because you have to get the nut off of him that gives you access to the gold chocobo. That's why he's so important. That's why I make him so difficult. Support materia, so I can't multi-target. That's fine. I'll just do it one at a time. So yeah, I need his nuts, basically. Yep, that's exactly it. You got to get nuts in order to make 2 chocobos fuck. Welcome to the strategies and concept of Final Fantasy VII. Independent materia is broken. Oh no.
That's it. Now I'm angry.
Oh no. I don't recall ever seeing that enemy before. So I wasn't expecting it. Huh. Alright, well, that's unfortunate.
Only one person.
Actually, I meant to make Kit she, but whatever.
All right.
You gotta make them race, and then you gotta give them nuts in order to fuck. That's how you make little chocobos. I don't have poison on, do I? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Register. Only one. You can fight.
I'm ready.
Oh, Zoo. Oh, it's a Tonadu. My bad. Now just dead. You need a death sentence, so fuck you. Independent materia, that's sucks. What is the Chocobo Sage guy? He's just an info guy. He's an NPC that helps you figure out how to get a gold Chocobo, which, if you know the game, you don't need him at all. But if you don't know the game, he gives you hints and tips along the way on how to get a gold chocobo. But you have to do battles throughout the game in order to progress time, because he'll give you like 1 or 2 tips at a time. And then he's like, I can't remember. And then you gotta go fight a bunch, which progresses time. And he's like, oh, I remember now, you need to do this. Also, by the way, fuck this Tonberry. 5,000 health.
Oh, you've really done it now.
Changed into an elixir. Magic material is broken. Well, that's unfortunate. Cloud Ultima. Oh, that's not Ultima. Damn, only 4,100 damage.
Zap, zap, zap.
Where is the W magic materia? That would make this even faster. Where's the W magic materia?
That's it. Now I'm angry.
Oh, he's also the Chocobo Sage. More specifically, what is he? Like what type? Like species? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what species he is. Here you go, Darth. He's just some giant blue... At least in this version of the game, he's just a giant blue creature. I don't know. In Rebirth, he's a human that just wears a Chocobo outfit. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick's Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.nut. That's right, bigdickranch.nut. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road. Fuck. Looked away and he died. Looked away and she died. He's got AP plus on Ultima, so yeah, that's what's going to stay there. Okay, that's fine.
Register. Only you can.
All right.
Wait, they absorb lightning?
That's it. Now I'm angry.
Oh my god. You're not gonna absorb this shit. The chicken thighs never crazy. Yeah. I bet they taste nice and... Oh, no. These guys. Uh-oh. They absorb a lot of HP. Okay, well, they died. They turned into magic sources? Really? Fuck. Again. Change into Holy Torch. No MP. Well, that's inconvenient.
No, this is going to be.
So you play this, I wish I could play Lost Odyssey on PC. Oh, hello, Ochu. I haven't even ever played Lost. I have never even played Lost Odyssey. I hear it's really good, though. $93.15. All right, how many more points?
Register for battle? Only one person
Actually, I
can
think
take
Lost
part.
Odyssey might be in my library on one of the free games. Let me look real quick. Give me a sec here. EFGHIJ. No, I have Lost Planet. Okay. I guess I don't have it. Oh well, I'm sure I could get it easily. Because I've heard good things about it.
You can fight.
I'm ready.
Guess she's gonna take forever to kill these things. Of course, they have to be immune to lightning, which is what the only thing he's got. They're not immune to Ultima, though. Magic material is broken. Well, good thing I'm changing back to him. It's playable on newer Xboxes. It'll probably be about $10. Okay. It might even be free on Game Pass then, maybe. But even if it's just $10, that's just $10. Item command is sealed. Oh no. I can't item. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Even though I'm not. I think I still have my copy of Blue Dragon. And so that's definitely on my list of games to play. I started doing Eternal Sonata not that long ago, but I found out the PlayStation version of Eternal Sonata is actually got a lot more content to it than the Xbox version. So I need to find a physical copy of Eternal Sonata. And I think I still have my PS3. And play that. Because I remember loving Eternal Sonata.
You haven't seen nothing yet.
All right, you. We got another guidebook, for what it's worth. Get so broken on Blue Dragon from how many times I've played it.
Register for battle.
Actually, hold up. How many points do I have? I should turn that off before I screw up. 51,000. Let's go ahead and...
Yeah.
Let's see. We just need a little bit more for a 2-time summon. Yeah, let's go for 2 times summon. We should be able to go 4 more times, right? Yeah. We can fight 4 more times, and barring anything really crazy happening, we should be able to do this.
You can fight.
Always get generalist class as the first class unlocked.
The more you fight.
I don't remember classes. The only thing I really remember about Blue Dragon is there's the mechanic that you can like collect groups of enemies that are like in close proximity to each other, and there's an achievement for gathering a group of 10 enemies, and I've never managed to get that. I've always had like 8 or 9, but never managed to get a full group of 10. So I'm still missing that achievement.
Woo, I'm a live wire today.
I don't remember. I don't know where that is. I remember doing it or trying to do it. I couldn't even describe the area to where I thought I could do it once. It was like the place that I got the closest at. I can't even tell you where that was. It's been way too long since I played the game. I was in a relationship last time I played that game. Hello, giant dragon. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, that's inconvenient.
Register. Only one per.
I didn't expect that giant dragon to do that much damage.
You can fight.
I'm ready.
Fuck, I forgot these guys are fucking immune to lightning. Those chicken leg dudes. You are very dead. Bugs. Should I get another turn? You guys get enough turns. Stupid freaking insects. Near Boroi Town, there's a cave with like 20 killians in. If you have a character affected by stink, weak enemies won't run from you. I use the dog collar accessory to get permanent stink. I don't remember any of that. The only thing I really remember at all about Blue Dragon is that the characters were designed by Akira Toriyama, and so they look. It looks like a Dragon Ball Z game because of the visuals. And a robot dude. That's really all I remember. You can't silence me when I have a ribbon on. Bitches! Damn, 7,600 damage. Should saved that for a boss or something. You don't remember Chocobo? I do remember Chocobos. It has nothing to do with the big robot guy. Magic materia is broken. Not Goanny, no! You son of a bitch! Fucking ghost ship. And your fucking
Registered
Goanny bullshit.
Only
And your
one-
fucking eject skill.
You can fight.
You can lick my nuts. Sabo, yeah, that's his name. I should remember that because it reminded me of the pizza. His name reminds me of the pizza place.
You haven't seen
His design reminds me of, obviously it's the other way around, but reminds me of the robot that fought Vegeta in one of the tournaments of power in Super, where he like made the arena extremely hot. That's what Sabo reminds me of, as far as visually.
I'm not holding back.
Now what I'm saying. Stupid honeycomb gremlins. Now I want honeycomb cereal. All materia, fuck me! Oh god, it's this dude.
That was easy.
Changed into mind source. I've never seen an enemy before. Fuck! All materia again. Let's say 63 or 65,000. 63. Fuck! Really? Ah.
Register for battle.
So as long as I don't screw up this last one, I should be good. I can get
You can
2
fight
times
up.
summon.
I'm ready. No, this is going to be a bit of a shock.
Yeah, that's the key word there, should. Barring some stupid shit.
For me, friends. I've got something special for you.
I mean, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good recreation of Ketchi from Remake or Rebirth. It missed. How to limit break miss? Ow, 16,000 damage. I didn't appreciate that. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way I can get this guy to actually do bad breath on me, is there? I would like that actually, because I think he's got the enemy skill materials. I don't know if he's dead, he won't. Hello, Ochu.
Burn.
There we go. You look like I can get around it because there's, you know, I can PHS to another character and get all the HP back and remove all the debuffs they put on me. Okay, so now we have enough to get... Fuck. Two-time summon. Problem is... I'm out of GP. But I do have two-time summon, which is good news. So... I have speed plus... Forgot about that. 250,000 AP to master. Look! It's expensive. Alright, so... can we get some quickly here? I guess just the Chocobo. The Chocobo race is the only way to really get GP reliably. Because fuck the basketball game. I've only played one Star Ocean game, Aaron, and that's till the end of time. Not that I haven't wanted to, I just haven't had the opportunity. The reason I picked Till the End of Time first was because it was the first game it was the first Star Ocean I had ever played way back in the PS2 days.
The registration fee. Which rank? Thank you. The next.
All right, let's see if we can get one here. What do we got? 104. So number 4, who's at the highest stamina? Number 6 is the highest stamina. Number 2. So 2, 6, and 4. All right. 2, 6, and 4. So 2, 4, 2, 6, and 4, 6. Let's hope for the best. We'll speed this thing up. I only played Last Hope. BMO has a request on my request list to do Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness. So, which I would have done anyway because I want to play them all. Or as many, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. We're not doing too well here. No, we have 2 and 4. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we won. We got an ice crystal. It'll be worth a lot, I think. All right, game. Calm down.
You may exchange your ticket for.
I'd like the
GP, please.
Your item ticket is worth this much.
50.
Is that
Yeah, give me the GP. Craig.
welcome? The registration.
I thought an ice crystal would be worth more.
Which rank would you? Thank you. The next.
All right, well, let's see. What's the fastest? 103, number 4. Who's at the highest stamina? Number 3. So we got 4, 3, and possibly 2. 4, 3, 1. Yeah, 4, 3, and 1 seem really good. So 4, 3, and 1. So 1, 3, 1, 4, 4, 3, and 1, and 4, 3, or 3, 4. Yeah. Go for it. Maximum speed. These chocobos are on super speed. Divine Force is the newest one. I want to do some of the 2D, 3D games that have come out. I want to do Octopath Traveler. I need to get a Switch 2 so I can play. I need to get a Switch 2 so I can play Bravely Default 1. That way I can play Bravely Default 2 on the Switch 1. I wish I was making that up.
Welcome. The registry. Which rank would you... Thank you. The next...
Alright. Fastest is 104. So number 2. $325. So 2, 1, and 5. 2, 1, and 5. So 1, 2, 1, 5, and 2, 5. I played Bravely Default on 3DS. I didn't play any of them, but I've heard they're really, really good. They're basically Final Fantasy games without the Final Fantasy title, because they even have Final Fantasy named magics, like they have Firaga, Thundaga, stuff like that. 6 and 1. I don't think that was any of the ones I picked. Nope.
I lost.
Getting summons is weird.
Welcome. The registry. Which rank? Thank you. The next rank.
Alright, let's see. 103. A couple of 103s. So 312 on stamina, though. I don't know about that. 3, 2. Those are actually really close together. So 3, 2, and... Damn, 101. There's a lot of fast ones in this one. 3, 2, and 5. 3, 2, and 5. So 2, 3. 2, 5. And 3, 5, right? 3, 2, and 5. Yeah, so 3, 5 with the third entry. You have to survive their attack. So it's kind of like... Well, there's a few different Final Fantasies that have summons that you fight with, or that you have to fight against to earn. Rebirth does that. Crisis Core does that. Obviously, Final Fantasy 16 does that. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing? God damn it. 1 and 6 again? I could have really used a Mega Elixir, too.
I lost.
Welcome. The registration.
Oops.
Welcome. The registration.
Nope.
Which rank would you... Thank you. The next...
Alright, let's see. 105 on number 4. 102 and 320 stamina. Holy shit. 4, 3, and 5. Oh, yeah. 4, 3, and 5. So 4, 3, and 5. 3, 4. 3, 5. And 4, 5. 4, 3, and 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you fight Ifrit in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. That's pretty much the only summon you fight to earn. No, you also have to earn Bahamut, don't you? You have to fight Bahamut and Ifrit to earn them in 8. You have to fight Diablos to earn them in 8. Yes, we won one, finally. And we got a tranquilizer. Oh my god, it's going to be worth like 5 GP.
I won.
Not a full fight, you have to have one person survive the ultimate.
I'd like the G.
Your item ticket is...
Wow, I got 10 GP. Wow. So I have 60 GP, which means I can do 6 fights. And I still need to earn 31,000 BP. Yeah, let me get some more points first.
Welcome.
I can child soldier high school when Principal Robin Williams gives you a magic lamp with the fucking devil inside. Yep. Good old Diablos.
No.
Which rank? Thank you. The next...
I should do Final Fantasy VIII again and do a challenge run in it. All these guys are slow as hell. 99 on number 2. 98 on 5. 6 has really good stamina. Okay, so 2, 6. Ugh, these are not looking good. 2, 6, and 1, I guess. So 1 and 2, 2 and 6, and 1 and 6. So 2, 6, and 1, yeah. I just want a huge chunk of BP. A huge chunk of GP. So I can go get a huge chunk of BP. So I can get Omni Slash and move on. One and 3. God damn it.
I lost.
Welcome. The registration fee. Which rank? Thank you. The next.
You know what? This time I'm just going to randomly pick 3 of them. Just going to randomly pick. 2, 4, 4, 6, 1, 6. I'm just going to go with that because fuck it. Luckily, I got lots of money, so I'm not worried about it. If I really only needed money that badly, I can go sell a friggin' all materia. I've got like 3 mastered.
I lost.
Welcome. The registration. Which rank would? Thank the next.
I'd like to have at least 50 GP. I want 5 opportunities. I should be able to get 32,000 BP in 5 chances. Barring, you know, obvious screw-ups. God damn it.
I lost.
Only time I played 8, I abused the cards at the start to get an ultimate weapon at the start. Yeah, it's... I feel that is...
The registration fee is 200 gil.
I
Is that
feel
all right?
regarding Final Fantasy VIII, if there was a way to remake the game, so to speak, but in a manner that doesn't just like make it an entirely new game, but essentially fixes the problems with it, I would say change how the draw system works and make weapons not make it impossible to build the ultimate weapons in disc 1. Like impossible. Change how the draw system works. I don't have a problem with the draw system, but make it a little more challenging. Instead of just sitting in a fight for 10 minutes and drawing magic out of the same enemy 3 times or 110 times for each party member, assuming you get max, make it so where if you draw magic out of a particular enemy, whichever one it is, you can only do it maybe twice in a battle, and then you have to go find a new enemy. And I don't mean like another enemy of that specific type of enemy, but another completely different enemy that has that magic. So just to put some comparisons to this, since I know Final Fantasy VII monsters better than I do 8. Let's say you were going to draw out of a Tonberry. You could draw 3 times or 2 times out of a Tonberry, and then the next time you encounter a Tonberry, you can't draw from a Tonberry at all. You have to draw from something else. You cannot draw that particular magic from a Tonberry anymore. You can draw from any other enemy that has that magic, but for the rest of the game, you cannot magic from that particular enemy. So you have to find another enemy that has that magic in order to draw it again. That would allow you to basically turn it into sort of a steal system and make it a little more challenging, a little more difficult to just ramp your stats up to maximum and break the game. That's one thing I would fix.
Which rank? Thank you. The next.
The other thing I would fix is, for God's sake, make Squall and Rinoa somehow interesting. Don't turn Squall in from an antisocial, person kept to himself, and suddenly be like, "Oh, I love this girl. I must have her now. I must save her." Just absolutely out of the blue. That's the most black and white change I've ever seen in a single character ever.
Welcome. The registration.
Game, I just want one fucking more. I want 10 more GP. That's it. I just want 10 more GP. But like a part of the story was missing. Yeah, it's just like, it seemed like such a stark, almost bipolar jump between I hate everybody, I don't like talking to anybody, and suddenly he's absolutely obsessed with Rinoa. It's like, what?
I lost.
Welcome. The registration. Which rank? Thank you. The next.
I mean, he does go out of his way to, help Rinoa when she's in her, in her state after being controlled by, was it Adea? I forget. No, it wasn't Adea. It was after. It was before that. But whatever she was in when Squall had to literally carry her down the railroad tracks from Fisherman's Horizon to Estar. Fucking hell! I still lost.
Welcome. Which rank?
But there was no coherent reason for it. And my other big problem is the way that Squall ignored Rinoa and the way he treated her when they first met. It's like, no teenage girl would tolerate that. No teenage girl would continue to pursue a guy that ignored her the way he did. No way. Completely unbelievable.
Welcome. The registration. Which rank? Thank you. The next.
Finally, I fucking won one. And I got a high potion. That actually might be worth something. That might be worth it.
You may exchange your ticket.
Give me the GP.
Your item ticket is
15. I would like more, but I'll take it. Let's hope I can turn 55 GP into 32,000 BP. I should be more conflicted with how he felt and shown denying it. There was just so many ways it could have gone better. There's so many ways. It was like, take Final Fantasy VII, for instance. As Cloud, playing as a player, playing as Cloud and role-playing as Cloud, you can see how his connection to Tifa and to Aerith, depending on how you go, how it grows. And you can empathize and you can feel how those characters grew together and came to feel things for each other. I never once felt that way about Squall and Rinoa. I mean, I understand awkward teenage relationships, but that's just wonky. Absolutely unbelievable.
Register.
Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to belch in y'all's ears. Why do I have 79 BP? I thought I had less than that. Whatever, I'm not complaining.
You can fight up to 8.
Or GP, I mean. Fucking hell, these guys. Cloud, Ultima, please. Should just put Ultima on Ket Sheen, let him have fun. Can't go wrong with elements against Ultima. It's like he can't afford it. He also has MP Absorb, which wouldn't help him with Ultima, but... Everyone knows Zella's best girl anyway? Wow. Zell is best girl.
Ooh, I'm a live wire today.
Wow, shots fired.
I've got something special for you. Just you wait.
I don't know. Of the female characters in Final Fantasy VIII, I think I'm more drawn to, or mostly drawn to Selphie.
Ooh, this is gonna scare me.
She's kind of got like the cute charm of Yuffie without the annoyances of Yuffie. Hello, Tonberry. 30,000 HP on a Tonberry. Throwing dice. Wow, you did 10% of its health.
Just you wait. This is gonna be good.
Is it though?
For me, friend.
Is it though? Zell's limit break can be OP when used properly. I mean, yeah, that's Zell's limit break is very similar to Tifa's, only you're able to control it more. Oh, fuck you, dude. On the first move you do is go Annie. Go fuck yourself, Ghost Ship. Did I save after I got the 64,000 and got 2 times materia? 2 times summon. Did I save? I really hope I saved. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, I mean, you can also use Selphie's limit break called the end to kill Omega as well. But that just requires a shit ton of luck. I don't think there's any way you can like manipulate, or at least I don't know a way to manipulate the RNG to have the end work in your favor. But the end is the same as Zanmato in Final Fantasy X. It's a guaranteed kill on all targets, even bosses, even super bosses. Okay, I do have the 2 times summon. Okay. Now the question is, how much GP do I have?
Welcome.
I'm not interested.
Welcome.
Shut up! No! Go back to the battle square. I don't know that. Did I say after I got all that BP or all that GP? Too many damn bleep P's. Convoluted RNG manipulation. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's generally a super small chance anyway.
Registered for battle.
Yeah, I have 4 GP.
It seems
Yeah, I'm too. Oh, let's see how long this is going to take. It's like my head of 27. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, the original version of Gold Saucer can get can wear on you after a while.
the registration. Welcome. The registration.
Yes,
Which rank would
what if let me try rank C. Maybe it's easier. I don't know. Probably not, but. Like, what was better chance to get the shit you want? Probably isn't. No.
welcome. Which take the
Fuck.
I lost.
Welcome. The register. Which? Thank the next.
Sorry, I'm looking at the chocobo on the right side of the screen, sped up to 8 times. That animation is just hilarious to me. You can move here with a crisis level by having low health and KO'd members. Okay, so basically, low health can make it happen faster. Okay. The worse condition you're in, the more likely the end will appear. Okay. I got a fire fang.
You may exchange.
I'd like the GP.
Your item ticket is worth
20 GP, that's not bad.
Welcome. The register. Which rank? Thank you. The next.
This right here is why I'm doing the cheat way to get the GP I need, or to get the BP I need for the items in the battle square, because I don't want to sit here and do this over and over for so long.
Welcome. The register. Which rank?
That's why I'm glad I bought the expensive one for the expensive item first, the 2 times summon. The grind, man. The grind. Of course, the one time I don't pick the one in the upper left-hand corner. The one time I don't pick the one in the first slot.
Which rank? Thank you. The next.
I lost.
Welcome. The red. Which? Thank the next.
How do we put with grinds like these? Because there wasn't anything else. What else was there at the time? Final Fantasy VII was the beginning of what became the golden era of Final Fantasy games. We didn't have the comparison of the newer stuff that we have now,
Which rank?
B.
as far as like the mechanics and stuff. I wonder how they're going to implement Chocobo Racing, the betting version of Chocobo Racing in Rebirth Part 3, or Remake Part 3. Oh, finally, we got one. We got an ice crystal. It's like we're 10.
I'd like the G.
Your item ticket is worth this.
Go! Okay, shit.
The registry. Which? Thank you. The next.
Save state on that. We got 50 GP for an ice crystal. Make it like horse racing. Well, I mean, that's how this works. Is I mean, to an extent. I just mean like how they're going to display it. You know, are they going to be watching it in full 3D like this? Or are you just going to watch like a simulated version? You know,
I lost.
Welcome. The registry. Which?
they probably give you the option to skip the watching the actual race. You know. What's our goal here with Chocobo Racing? I'm just trying to gather what's called GP, which is a form of currency in this in the gold saucer here. I'm not actually racing. We're just watching, and we're trying to get a bunch of GP so we can spend that GP in the battle square so I can get BP. I know, very confusing. And buy Cloud's level 4 limit break item called Omni Slash. Well, visually, it's not going to be any different from what we did in Rebirth, obviously. You know, the track, there's probably going to be the same tracks that we dealt with when we actually were doing the racing themselves, but we're just going to be spectating them more often and choosing the chocobos we're, you know, we racing for, or that we're cheering for, so to speak. We're betting on.
Thank you. The next race will.
A lot faster to get GP if you were racing the chocobo yourself, or is it too early for that? You're going to Omni Slash really early. No, we're on disc 3, but I don't have a chocobo. I have not caught any chocobos in this game. I don't know if it actually is easier to get GP that way. It may be, but I really just need a little bit to get there.
Welcome. The register. Which. Thank the next race.
I mean, I could take the 50 that I have and go, and I'd be fine. I should be able to get 32,000 GP. Fucking hell, too many letters. 32,000 BP within 5 battles, because each battle is worth 10 GP, but I'd like just a little insurance.
I lost.
Well, the register. Which. Thank the next.
VIP lounge watching on TV, yeah, something like that. The actual race itself would be like probably simulated in like a 2D simulation kind of thing, or they probably give you the option to like watch the whole thing or not.
Welcome. The register. Which. Thank you. The next.
Yeah, just like watching icons on a bar. Yeah, you can either like watch that version, which is the quick version, or you can watch the full 3D version. You know, it'd be up to you as the player. It crashed. Luckily, I saved it. I got that 50 GP. This application is not responding. Yeah, no shit, Windows. I didn't notice by the game is crashed dialogue box that I got. Also, hi, Jody. Welcome in. Save state was clutch, yeah. I would have to have spent my GP to go save at the save point normally. I mean, yeah, I'm using a modded version, which luckily has some cheating involved to it, but I don't really care because I would like to get through some of this. The grindy part of it, I want to just kind of skip through.
Thank the next.
I would like to try to get the master materia and stuff like that, but I want to skip through some of this grindy stuff. So that's why we're speeding through this and cheating with the in the battle arena by being able to switch characters on the fly, which restores health and removes any handicaps that are put on you. I got one. Fire Fang.
I won.
That should be 50 GP.
You may exchange your ticket.
I'd like.
Your item ticket is worth this much GP. Is that
That's 70. That's fine. You played a game 100 times. You want to skip some of the weaker parts. Yeah. And considering what this particular playthrough is really just showing off the Echo S mod, as well as some gameplay tweaks that give me things like multiple materia slots like this, like 3 slots that are all linked together, and things like AP plus, which are, you know, not a thing in the normal game, and permanent break damage limit, and instant sense. So I can see how much HP an enemy has without having to actually sense it. I did not want to go here. I itch. Out of the way, kid. Out of the way, kid. Important people have shit to do.
Register for battle.
I have 94 GP. How did I manage that? I had 50, and then I got 20. It should be 70. How did I get 94? I'm not complaining, but I'm just confused. Okay, so I have 9 opportunities to get 32,000 GP. Or sorry, BP.
You can fight up to 8 battles.
Fantasy world is still like real life. This is fucking kids, yeah.
Look me at them.
Still, I should have put. I need to put Ultima on Ketchi on the after this round of fights, because Ultima will do a lot more damage. Actually, I better not because I have no way to restore MP. Ultima is going to Ultima attached to MP Turbo is going to kill Ketchi's MP. Why 1100 damage? Okay, change just in time.
For me, friends.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't. Rogue only did 1,000 damage. Can't you please be dead soon? How much health do you freaking have? It doesn't matter. You can't use any more MP. You Viper breathed me too much and you ran out of MP. Don't you dare do it again. Oh, okay, it's just that. Depending on how the microphone sounds, I might take this off here completely. Sorry, this is my my dinner plate of a pop filter. It's just so damn big. Can't beat the system. You can't beat him. Join him. Or how did Goku say it in DBZ Abridged? If you can't beat him, bomb him.
Only one per.
So I wanted to be Ketchi, but I fucked up. Okay, stop flashing, please. Unless it's Tifa, stop flashing me. Can't beat him, join him, then beat him. Yeah. If you can't beat him, join him and stab him in the back. Magic material broken, great. Exactly what he needs.
Casting Ultima.
You motherfucker.
Register. Only one person. You can.
I'm
I guess sometimes having the max speed is a disadvantage. I didn't get to swap over from Cloud to catch she in time, and Cloud obviously ate it.
Ooh, that's just gonna sting.
Oh, hello, Vlacoridos. You're going to be a problem. Are you even susceptible to gravity? That would sure make fighting you a lot easier. Resists. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It resisted, but it sure did a lot of damage. I don't have command materia. Hello. Bad breath. Of course you start with that. When I actually want it, you won't give it to me when I want it.
That's it. Now I'm angry.
I'm never going to get bad breath on my enemy skill materia. Magic materia, of course. Gotta be that one. Fuck it. Ultima.
Ultima.
That's what I said, Cloud. Don't you... That extra long lockup was like... All right, 7 more opportunities. We need 32,000. We got 10,000 of that fight, so hopefully we just need 2 more fights.
You can.
Assuming we get 10,000 in each fight. Well, we got a limit break here, hopefully. Yep, we did. Throw those dice. Huh. We're not going to get 10,000 out of this. Too many positives. Usually, if you get a lot of positive slots in the battle arena, you're not going to get a lot of points. You get more points if you have actual handicaps. Poison, mini, stuff like that. Hello, Chew. I have a ton of ribbons. Yeah, we got 8,800 that time instead of 10,000. Every time I get out of the battle arena, I want to save. Since this game likes to go into crash mode suddenly.
Only you can.
Accessory, okay, that's fine. Of course, all three of them are going to get their turns first because they have to. Just to make this thing go even longer.
Ooh, that's just gonna sting.
Good fucking God. Or Vega. Take advantage of that percentage damage.
You haven't seen nothing yet. You haven't seen nothing yet.
Oh, sandworm. Let's go ahead and just get some insurance here. Change character real fast. See if you're susceptible, you're immune. Of course you're immune. Of course you're immune. I found like one enemy in the entire game that actually can take damage from gravity. That's why gravity is the worst spell in all of Final Fantasy. It's extremely circumstantial. Only gained 3,600 that time. That's wonderful. Really in the process of really grabbing that BP as fast as possible. By grabbing it, I mean sarcastically.
Welcome.
22,800, and we need 32, right? So we need just under 10,000 more.
Please be aware.
I think reality gravity would be OP. I think, me personally, I just think it's named poorly. I mean, it's obviously Gravity Elemental. It's what they decided to call it for the franchise, but it's really just a percentage-based attack. It does exactly 25, 50, or 75% rounded down of the damage of your maximum HP. It's a completely non-killing magic spell. You will never die in any Final Fantasy game short of this one to a gravity spell, because there are some enemies that are weak to gravity, therefore the multiplier will override the percentage. But in pretty much every other Final Fantasy except this one, you will never die to Demi or any variation of it, because Demi always does percentage damage rounded down. So even if you go down to 1 HP, You will not take additional HP of damage. What's the same amount of 1 HP? You won't. Because half of 1 HP is 0.5, and like I said, it rounds down. So it's always going to be 0 damage. If you have 1 HP and you're hit with a gravity attack, it goes down to 0.
Register for battle? Only one person. You can.
That's why I don't like it.
I'm ready.
I mean, it's good in Final... I feel that it's good in Final Fantasy X as far as like the first time you have it used against you, which is the first boss fight of in Xanarkand during the escape sequence. That way you can face a boss, learn the mechanics of the game, and you literally can't die because the only move that boss makes is casting Demi over and over again. And yeah, it hits you hard for a lot of damage, but eventually, if you never heal, you never see the result of that damage. Eventually, you'll get down to very, very small numbers. You'll be able to get some experience on how to use the overdrive system, which is a reason why they set it up that way. It's a way to be a tutorial that can't kill you. This is the only enemy that I know of that it's actually useful against because it does a percentage of damage. And when you got 66,000 HP, that's quite a lot of damage when you can break the damage limit.
Gonna be good.
It should kill if under a certain amount. We see that's just the thing. It's not meant to be a killing spell. It will never kill unless you happen to be an enemy that is weak to gravity, which that multiplier will override the percentage-based damage. And that's extremely rare circumstance. I would bet if I were to actually look at a database of this game, I think I would make a safe bet that there are less than, I'll even be generous and say there's less than a dozen enemies in this game that are susceptible to gravity attacks. That's I feel an overestimation. I feel it's actually less. I bet there's actually probably 6. But I'll be generous and say 12. Otherwise, the other enemies are completely immune to it. Like, no damage whatsoever. Gravity only run, psh, they'll never finish the game. Because obviously every boss is immune to it. You motherfucking dragon.
Register for battle.
You had to get 2 hits in. You just had to get 2 back-to-back hits in. You fucking dragon. Gravity only one would be completely unfinishable because you would never be able to kill any enemies. Short of like the small handful that actually are weak to it, and all bosses are completely immune to gravity. They take 0 damage from gravity.
Ooh, this is gonna sting.
Well, I'll even test it on these guys. Well, it actually says weak, so it might kill there. All right. Okay. So, rare time. Rare time. Yep, gravity. Let's see if it'll take a little damage. Okay, jacked around with gravity and got myself killed.
Register for battle.
That's one of the few enemies that it's actually effective on because they're weak to it. So that, like I said, the multiplier outdoes the percentage.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I can't get over that hesitation. Tim Curry is one of the best actors of all time, but even he just can't hold back the desire to laugh at that line. It hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Also, hi, Suvi. Welcome in.
Now, this is going to be a bit of a shock.
trying so hard to keep it in, and he just can't.
I'm gonna give this one everything.
You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been doing shoutouts. I'm a bad streamer. Who else is in here who streams? I don't think I have any other streamers in here right now. See, also, since it's such an experiment, I have to like check each enemy to see if gravity would do any good. Would be to literally just cast it on every enemy and just see if it works or not. But it's much more reliable to just go with whatever else you know works. Fire, lightning, ice. Even ice is more. I feel ice is even more effective than gravity, even though there are very few enemies in Final Fantasy VII that are weak to gravity, weak to ice. Ice is more effective. At least it's more reliable. I do it mainly in the toilet. I get it. Puns, punchlines, jokes, quips. Oh, hello, big boy. Moon Wars. I could have been, I could have been smart as say, so you do peeing streams? Like live stream your peeing? I know that was within the TOS. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. 27,700. Oh my god, can we please get... I have two more. I have two more. I can only do this two more times. I can only do this two more times. It's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I need 5,000. I need 5,000 BP in 2 battles.
Register for battle? Only you can.
I need 5,000 BP in 2 battles to get Omni Slash. Too small for that. You never know what people are into. Hell, if they'll watch an image of a hot chick asleep in a bed that you can't actually see, they'll probably watch you peeing with a small penis.
Got something special for you. Just you wait. Woo, I'm a live wire today. Ha ha.
Damn, 10,000 damage. Holy shit. Oh, this is bad. This guy kills me every time. Get Ultima out. Get Ultima out. Get Ultima out. No! We're gonna get that 10 GP back. We're gonna get that 10 GP back. I'm pretty sure I could nail 5,000 BP with that dragon, but I gotta be able to,
Only one person.
I gotta survive that bitch.
I'm ready. I'm gonna give this one everything.
It's a lot of damage. The dude, he does a lot of damage. He does like 2,000, and also the armor that I have on doesn't really provide a lot of defense, so it's pretty much 2,000 straight up raw damage. The reason I have weak armor on is because of the slottage that it has for materia.
For me, friends.
Wait, magic materia broke.
No getting back from this.
I've got something special for you. Just you wait. I'm gonna give this one
Better slots or better strats. I mean, my better stats, yeah. There we go, 34,000. We're good. We are good. We are Gucci. We are fine. We are done with the battle arena. We are done. D-U-N, done. Yes, I would. Fuck. Hit the wrong button. Yes, I would. Omni slash. Bingo. Save, get the fuck out of here. That took way too freaking long. The mission. The nightmares. Finally over. As far as I know, I never have to come back here again. What we can do, however, is some AP grinding. Actually, how far along is Cloud's limit breaks? He's on level 2. Wow. Okay. Tifa, you have manip. You have manip. We are going to Cactus Island first. We're going to put Omni Slash on Cloud. What the hell's the map? We're going to run over to Cactus Island. Build us up some good old juice power. What if Tifa needs the Hypno Crown on? Just in case, go ahead and do that. Hitting the crown, just to make it a little bit easier. Was Eris limit break? What I think is actually even weirder is one of her combo skills. What is it called? Synergy skills in VII Rebirth is literally her on her knees, and she sacrifices a massive amount of her HP to heal her allies. It's like, it's literally spoiling the game, the end of the game, by just using a skill. This is the exact same position. She's on her knees. She sacrifices a vast amount of her HP to heal and save her allies. It's crazy how like on the nose that is. I wonder if a hyper would make that build faster. The damage is going to be the same though, so I don't know if a hyper would actually make a difference. He has a ribbon on, so it wouldn't matter. Fuck me. Oh, those poor people that grind their limit breaks. Yeah. Granted, it's really, really good. I mean, her final Great Gospel in OG7 is really good. It cures everybody. It's a full recovery HPMP and gives you, I believe, 2 to 3 turns of Peerless, which is invincible. But you've got to use it between the time that you get the Tiny Bronco, which is after Rocket Town, obviously, and before the events of the Temple of the Ancients. And yeah, it's a very short amount of time. Even if you get the mithril beforehand, you still can't turn in the mithril to the dude until you get the Tiny Bronco, because he's not in that house, that little hut that he's in. He's not there until after the events of Rocket Town. You know what? This is not the most reliable area, in my opinion, for multi-target.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, they should have had somebody be able to use that limit break in some way. Although, I mean, I guess in a fair comparison, it's kind of game breaking because of the fact you get instant full heal, so you get a free mega elixir as well as 3 turns of invincibility. I mean, that can get a little OP. So possibly, I mean, keeping it in for the rest of the game, considering you get it at level in disc 1, probably a bit much. Probably a bit much. Well, there already is a nerfed version. Not Planet Protector, or what's the one? What's their other level 3 limit break? Breath of the Earth. I think it's her other level 3 limit break, because level 4 limit break is the combination of her 2 level 3 limit breaks, which one gives a full heal, the other just gives you Peerless status. So level 4 does both of those together. So there already is a nerfed version of Great Gospel. It's called Breath of the Earth. And there's nobody else really in the game that would make sense of them having it. And no one else fits, because all her abilities are basically her tapping in to the power of the planet to provide the healing, the seal evil, and all that other stuff. It doesn't make sense for anybody else. Nobody else is in touch with the planet like that. Could put slash all on him. Probably be quicker than Quake. Where's slash all? There it is. Tifa slash all Cloud. Yeah, swap the restore. That's fine. Grinding away to get those kills so we can get the next level limit break. Oh, hello. Attack me from behind. How dare you, you stupid capper wires. Sure, when I want the big group of 5 capper wires, I'm going to get nothing but the 3 group of blue impulses. Thank you, game. Just like when I didn't have the character I needed out for the enemy skill Bad Breath, you decided to cast Bad Breath then, but not any other time. You guys that got Clown Bear to max level only in the first year? Yeah, I've seen that. Yep. I can't imagine the type of patience one would have to be able to do that, because at a certain point, the amount of experience required to level up is insane. I mean, look at it right here. We're approaching level 60, and Cloud already has 510,000 experience points and needs another 9,000 to get to level 60. And I think the fights in Sector 1 might give you 8 to 10 at most. Again, that's kind of one of those things. It's like, I understand dedication and interest in a game, but being able to do something like that, I feel there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you, I feel. Someone also did it with Sora and Kingdom Hearts 1 on the island. See, that's actually not as bad, because the gap in experience between each level is much smaller in Kingdom Hearts. The game is meant for, basically for kids. There's no way to dance around it. It's meant for kids. So they don't make it extremely difficult to figure out or to level up and stuff. That's why whenever you get, the difference between level 1 and level 99 on Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1 may be a jump of like maybe 20 points, 20, 30 attack points. Like his actual attack stat is only up by like 20, maybe 30 between 1 and 99. Because it's a simplified combat system. And it's not like here in, say, Final Fantasy VII, where level 1 Cloud may have the strength of 10, but at level almost 60, his current attack stat is 169. You know, it's a huge jump in numbers between each stat when you level up. So it's much easier. And also, and like I said, also the gap between each level in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, for that matter, is much smaller. You don't have to grind up to like 100 million experience in order to gain levels at the highest levels in Kingdom Hearts. I think I did some grinding back on the original Kingdom Hearts 2 on PlayStation, on PS2, and I think I maxed it low. I didn't do like the first area, but there was like a small grind point at the top of the Pride Rock, so the Lion King area, and there's like this huge group of enemies up there. You just go up there and spam Magnet 3. It's hard to say that word. Magnet 3, and just spam that a bunch and just leave, save, go back up, fight them over and over and over again, and you'll get to level 99 in like maybe an hour. Maybe. It may take that long, possibly. Usually less. Because the experience required for each level is very tiny in comparison. You got 210 hours. I still think that's easier than trying to get to level 99 in Sector 1, in Sector 1 Reactor. Like vastly easier. Could you stop with the back attacks and give me the group of 5 Capra wires, please? You just fought Riku over and over? I guess fighting Riku is faster than fighting, faster and more, I guess, more efficient than fighting Titus, Selphie, and Waka. Because I would think you would get more experience off of each one of them, because that's 3 enemies that you're fighting per battle. I would think you'd get more experience that way, unless just Riku by himself grants more experience. The pyramid, yeah, so it's a matter of efficiency. That makes sense. 3 enemies could take you 5 minutes to beat, and you would gain more experience in that 5 minutes. But if you fought Riku 1 minute, take 1 minute to fight Riku, and in 5 minutes you gain more experience from that one fight you did 5 times, yeah, it would be certainly more efficient that way. More effective. Effectively efficient. Efficiently effective. Come on, Cloud, get them kills. We should actually show me like a bar progress, like how far along he is, how close he is to getting meteor rain. Most challenging thing I've done is play Dark Souls 2 with a Guitar Hero controller. You could have stopped at playing Dark Souls 2. I eventually need to go back and finish playing Elden Ring. Like, really. I started Elden Ring some time back. It's like been over a year. I'm Magic Plus level. That's nice. And honestly, I really want to give Lies of P a try. I'm not really big into the Souls games because I'm not really much for like super hard games, but I feel like those games are doable for me because usually, like my experience with Elden Ring, every time I died is because of my own mistakes. It wasn't some bullshit gimmick mechanic or something that was just absolutely kicking my ass. It was just me mistiming a block or a parry or a dodge, misreading attack when I dodged horizontally when I should have dodged vertically, you know? When I fuck up, when I make the mistake in a hard game, I will, that doesn't piss me off anywhere near as much as just some crazy bullshit mechanic where the game just absolutely just stomps you. Like suddenly he flies up into the air and no matter what you do, you're going to get hit with an attack that knocks you into a stun state that you can't do anything about or some shit like that. It's just like, that's not challenging. That's disabling you from being able to play. I mean, at that point, I might as well just put my controller down and let you beat me. That's completely different. That's why I don't think I ever got mad at any of the fights in Expedition 33, even though I didn't really do like anything super difficult yet. But none of the fights ever really pissed me off because every time I died it was because I mistimed a parry or a dodge, or I did a regular dodge when it was a gradient dodge or a gradient parry. Or it was a jump attack and I thought it was a regular attack, so instead of jumping, I tried parrying and it didn't work, you know? Yeah, insta-kill moves, yeah. Or just like, some stupid, like, unblockable attack. That's there was one enemy in my first playthrough of X33 where there was literally an enemy that had unblockable attacks. I'm like, why? Why did you make an enemy that has unblockable attacks? That's something that bugs me about, Fallen, not Fallen, well, it was probably Fallen Order, but it was too long ago for me to remember. But Jedi Survivor, same for, believe it or not, 7 Remake and Rebirth. They give you mechanics of being able to dodge and block and parry, but then they give you enemies that bypass that. It's like, what's the point? I felt it was more grievous, more of egregious rather, in Jedi Survivor, because they give you the ability of dodging or being able to, time an attack and parry it using the Force or whatever. But then you have enemies that occasionally just flash red, and whether you're blocking or not, it's a hit. It's a guaranteed hit every time. It's like, what's the point? Why bother giving me all these awesome mechanics for dodging, parrying, counterattacking? If you're going to put enemies in the game, even common enemies, bosses, I can forgive bosses a little maybe, but common enemies that can just bypass all of those mechanics. It's like, what's the point of giving me those mechanics? Why? Why even bother? Why give me the option of being able to see an enemy attack and I can choose to dodge it or block it or parry it or whatever, but then the enemy can skip that, forcing me to tunnel back to one move? Because there's a way to avoid those unblockable attacks. That's usually dodge, but like if I have the option of being able to dodge, parry, or block, and then you give me an enemy that doesn't move, that takes 2 of those options away, I mean, why even bother? It's one of the most irritating things. And on the side of like Remake and Rebirth, there were so many bosses that pretty much every one of their attacks, especially Genova and Sephiroth, that had completely unblockable attacks. In the final fights in Rebirth, which granted I truly loved, but there was just almost every attack that Sephiroth did in the final like three-way fight with Cloud, Aerith, and Sephiroth. Every attack had that little like red icon next to it, meaning that you could not block it. Why? Why even give me the block option if you're going to give me enemies that can bypass it altogether? I get that it's supposed to be Sephiroth. He's the absolute maximum boss of the game. He is the final boss. He is supposed to be hard as holy fuck. Pun intended, because I said holy. But why even bother having a block mechanic that can be bypassed like that? If you're going to give me an enemy, a boss, that walks by all of that anyway. I know I'm kind of reiterating the same part of complaint over and over again, but still, it applies. Why? It feels lazy instead of making the enemy have actual challenge. Yeah, it takes a chance for an enemy to give you a challenge, and then turns it into, okay, well, you're only going to do this because otherwise you're going to die. That's not giving me a challenge. That's not giving me a choice. That's either a do or don't. That's not the same thing. It's the same with just inflating numbers to make the thing harder instead of adding interesting changes to mechanics. Yeah, that's sometimes the problem with Destiny, is a lot of the enemies and bosses in that game are literal, that's where the term bullet sponge comes from. Enemies that just, bosses that have like a ridiculously high amount of MP or HP, and you fire rocket launchers and bullets and guns and sniper rifles into their head, and they just take gun after gun after gun after gun after gun, That's kind of a reason why I don't really care for doing raids in Destiny 1 or Destiny 2, even though I did almost every raid in Destiny 1, is because of just like, you go through all these special mechanics to get to finally, unlock the boss's invincibility so you actually can do damage. And then you gotta like spam every one of your most powerful attacks and powerful weapons to deal like 25% of damage. And then they go into a shielded phase again, where you gotta do all those mechanics again. And you gotta do them over and over again up to like 4 times. And if you don't deal enough damage fast enough, by the time you get around to like the 4th or 5th cycle, they go into enraged state where they do like even more damage, or whatever their special gimmick is triggered automatically or more often. Like when Crota gets enraged and he throws up the Oversoul, even though usually Oversoul only appears when one of the Guardians fighting Crota is killed. Once he's enraged, he'll just randomly spawn it. It's just like, I don't care for raids for that reason. That, and also the fact that each of those cycles that you go through, we have to do all those steps in order to unlock or to break the shield of the boss. If one person messes one thing up, it's over. There's very few times that if a person dies or messes up the order of the mechanics, that you're able to recover from it. Usually it's always, so-and-so died, better wipe. I don't care for that. I don't care for that. Hello, Barry. Welcome in. Let me pop this here. Little workout going. While I try to grind for some more kills so I can get Cloud's level 3 limit breaks. It's out here. I needed to stretch my legs too. Oh. Pull my shorts up so I don't see my ass while I'm trying to do this. What the hell do you care for? Comet. My little kitty is right here in front of the chat. Looking like a silverback gorilla. I'm not that buffed out. Whew. Made me hot. Turn that fan on. That fan on higher. Whew. Come on, Cloud. Learn the last shit. Learn that last move. Once I get his first level 3 limit break unlocked, we'll be in the clear, because learning the last skill is easy. It just requires uses, which you just do by going to Cactus Island and have the Cactuarth cast 1,000 needles on Cloud, or whoever you're trying to learn the last limit break with. Super easy. They call a silver fox. Me? Silver just because I got gray hair. Fox? Nobody's ever called me a fox. Oh, it was a stance while stretching. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, I got you. Yeah. I've noticed more and more lately that I need to spend more time stretching my legs out, even though I have my legs kind of pretty, stretched out while I'm, sitting here. Especially my left thigh really gets really tight and kind of painful. Could be also the chair. I've had this chair for like 5 years now. I had it before I moved back to Texas, and that was in 2020. So this chair is like easily 5 years old, and I've been sitting in it literally every day for the past 5 years for at least, 5 to 8 hours or more. So I probably need a new chair. New stream goal. Donations for chair. My thigh needs a good rub. Any ladies want to rub my thigh? Not a furry. I don't know why that term was coined. Is that what silver fox means? It's supposed to be a furry term? I've never really understood a lot of sexual fetishes and interests. I mean, I don't judge people for it, but I just don't get it. Me, I'm just glad that she's interested. I'm not interested in doing things like trying to do something weird, like putting on a suit of fur, or handcuffing you to the bed, or foot fetishes, or whatever. I don't get it. I'm fine with just she's naked, I'm naked, she spreads her legs and says you're allowed, and I'm like, yes ma'am, thank you. That's all I need. And considering that hasn't happened in 4 years, I ain't gonna change anytime soon. Let's just say I'm not going to complain with a rare chance that an option happens. Google says it's relative to Silver Daddy. That's just something else I don't get. I've had one chick that I dated one time that would call me daddy, and I'm like, please don't. Please don't. There's like, I feel like there's like 1,000 levels of wrong of that. I know some guys get off on it, but no, that's weird to me. Just like if I were to date a chick, I wouldn't ever call her mommy. Even if I ended up dating like a one that's older than me, which would be slightly more appropriate as far as calling her mommy, I still wouldn't do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. It implies the person is charming, attractive, charming, and wise. Which implies that? The silver fox line? A father or papa? The person you're dating? Calling you... Why would... That's weird. Silver fox implies attractive, charming, and wise. Oh. Well... I appreciate the compliment, even though I don't believe it. What if she had your children? I mean, there we go. Finally, meteorine. That's slightly different circumstances. I'm talking about like, when she would like try to be sensual about it. Hey, daddy, come over here. It's just, please don't do that. Please don't. That's weird. That's just weird. Now, what you're talking about there is like when she had the children. Yeah, I mean, my parents would call each other mom and dad when I was around. They would say mom and dad or dad to each other, because I got that's fine, but like in an intimate manner, that's weird. That's weird to me. To me, again, I don't judge people who think otherwise, but it's weird to me. I'm okay with cute pet names. That's cute. That's fine, but not daddy. Don't ever call me daddy. I feel like there's an implication there that's really weird. Oh, did you counter it? Oh, wait, why are you all attacking? Oh, God. I turned on auto attack somehow, didn't I? Oh, shit. Okay, no, I didn't. I'm fine. Minute, please. Cloud? I didn't set meteor rain. Klim hazard him. How about hay seed provider? Well, considering I'm never going to have kids, I'm never going to be a seed provider. So that's certainly not sexy by any stretch of the imagination. Hey, seed acceptor. It's just like a kind of way of calling her a cum dumpster. Just gonna be blunt. Limit, cloud, set, meteor rain. Then we got to have him cast meteor rain a whole bunch. Let's also put him in hyper. While he's fury, he'll take his bar will fill faster. Maker of offspring. Oh yeah, super sexy term there. Hey there, maker of offspring. B-I-M-O.
Oh my god.
B-I-M-O, and BMO is her name. What a great conversation for BMO to walk in on. Hi, BMO. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing okay. Whatever it was that had you end your stream today was nothing too serious. He didn't hear anything? Oh, good. You need to heal yourself. Cloud. How do you not have a... Oh my god. Well, you can use an item. Lay, please comment. Can't see chat. In-laws are in town? Nice. I heard you struggling a little bit with Liza P. Why did you freaking cactuar? I do actually want to give Liza P a try. I was telling this to the chat earlier. I need to go, sack up and play more Elden Ring, struggling with Souls games. I mean, they're meant to be difficult, obviously. There's a reason they gain the reputation as the hardest type of game in existence. Because it literally is. It's meant to be brutal, unforgiving. You have to be practically perfect in everything that you do, in every move that you make, in every step you take. Sorry, didn't mean to quote the police there. You have to be perfect in everything you do, otherwise 2 or 3 hits and you're going to die. And honestly, that is something that actually bothers me about about Soulsborne games. Is the fact you have such a very small window of mistakes that are allowed to be made, and it is a bother to me. Now, granted, because I know it's going to happen, I can accept it for the most part. I'd be happier if some of those Dark Souls games they had like a difficulty modifier. Really, I would. Nothing like, super cheap easy, but like let's say that the default mode of Dark Souls games was, by standard like every other game, equal to hard difficulty. I would be okay with an easier difficulty. Like there was just not like, oh, I'm going to walk up to this enemy and I'm going to hit him once. He's a boss. I'm going to hit him once and give him 5 million damage and beat him. No, nothing that easy. I don't want to be handheld through the game, but I'd like to be able to make more than 1 or 2 mistakes and not be dead because of those mistakes. Played a bit of it. I beat the donkey guy and stopped playing shortly after. I don't even know who that is. So you can go easier. So what? There's actually an easy difficulty in Lies of P, or an easier difficulty, so to speak. Cloud, limit, meteor rain. There is, really. All right, I'm in for that. I wish Elden Ring had that. Comment, please stop laying on my stream deck. It's only a couple of months old. If you rip up the wire, I'm going to rip out your fur. Not literally, of course, because I love you too much. Your fur is beautiful. But God damn it, cat. If you damage this thing, I'm going to be so mad. I saw that the Estus flax you use to heal are the amount of mistakes you could make. I mean, that's kind of how all Dark Souls games are. Elden Ring has Crimson Tears, and you can build those up to like have more. And when you take enough damage, you just drink it. It's a potion, but you're limited on how many you have. Like it's a very small number. But even still, I'm fine with having a small number of heals. I just want to be able to make. I don't want to die in 2 or 3 hits. Two easy difficulties. Okay. I'm definitely all for story, and I'm playing story mode in Expedition 33 for my platinum run because there's no trophies in X33 that require me to be on a hard difficulty. But even so, I think I'd handle X33 on expert difficulty if I wanted to. I mean, the reason being, I'm obviously much better at turn-based games than I am something like a actual live action or action-based Dark Souls game. Also want to play Bloodborne. I don't know how challenging that game is as far as like other Soulsborne games. Cinematic view. Nice cinematic perspective of the fight. Slow camera rotation. Media rain. I like the camera. Playing with the camera a little bit. It's fun. I see it's harder if you play Dark Souls. It has a lot of things that go against what you learned in them. Well, I have not. So it probably means I'm actually at an advantage then. If Bloodborne is actually only challenging because it messes with your knowledge of previous Souls games. What difficulty are you playing at on BMO? I don't know why I'm telling him to attack. That was dumb of me. I need to manip it. How's Needles? Catch she, go heal him. How's Needles again? Meteor rain. Not quite. Probably one or two more fights to get finishing touch. And then we can slap Omni Slash on him and we can go get a bunch of AP. We can run over to the Northern Crater and just absorb a bunch of AP from... which reminds me, how many elixirs do I have? I have 4. I need to go find a place to grind elixirs. Wonder where I do that. Where can I get elixirs easily? Either from, probably mostly from morphing. Wonder where I can morph elixirs. You missed? You missed with the manip, but you have the hypnocrown? You missed with the manip? Tifa, you know how to manipulate a guy. You have 2 big reasons to be able to do that. You have 2 very large talents on that matter. Trust me, works on me every time.
You can count on me.
Nice close-up cinematic perspective. Elizabeth's ready. Meteor rain.
Let's dance, asshole.
Nice. Use the line from Remake. Finishing touch. There it is. Cool. All right. Arrange, type, use, Omni, ooh, magic source. Let's put those on Ketchi. Omni slash. It's got nothing to do with me. I got the wrong person. Okay, got it. Nice. Limit. Cloud. Set. Omni slash. Slash of the Omni style. All right. Where can I morph elixirs? I don't actually know, so let's do some research. That is not where that's supposed to respond. Let's do some research. FF7. Morph elixirs. Morph from the corridors and Harpy. Harpy will be the easiest one then. Harpy will be the easiest to morph. Lacorador would take too long because his HP is ridiculous. He literally has 60,000 HP. What does this do with the Ketchi? Yeah, it's going to stay Ketchi because that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. I don't care how Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth pronounced it. Well, only Rebirth did. It will forever be Ketchi because that's correct pronunciation. Harpy is in the desert. Well, that's going to be inconvenient because I can't get in the desert. Shit. Okay, never mind. I guess of Lacorador it is. It's not over here. It's in the north. Ket she implies the existence of a Ket he. That'd be funny. And it'd be funny if Ket he was actually male. All right. How do we want to do this? Ket she, you've got mastered magic pluses. Let's get the. I don't really know what. I don't really want those up there, but okay. You have Morph as well on lightning, so yeah, I guess we just stick with that. Probably the best way to go. Although Ultima would probably do more damage. So let's move Ultima. Oh, it's tied to AP plus. Well, AP was not really the problem right now. We're going to be getting the AP much later. Or not much later, when we go back down to the giant hole in the north. So let's move Ultima from there to Ketchi under lightning morph as well. Near 3 a.m. Hey, it's all right. Unless you got something to do tomorrow, then you're good. Just hang out here. Keep me company because I'm all alone. Get that fury off of him, please. Trank. That's tent as well. Actually, I think I'm out of tents. Yep, got 1 tent left. Whoops. I need to buy some. I need to go to. I need to go buy some tents from like someplace. No work, only sleep. I don't like to sleep that much, but I get it. Lacoradors? No, you are not the monster I'm looking for. Definitely not. Jesus, Comet, are you all right? You shook the shit out of my screen when I was trying to watch it. Are you all right? Lay. Aren't these guys dead? Like, they only have 1,500 HP. What the hell? Oh, yeah, now you cast Ultima after there's only 1 enemy left. Thank you. The Lacoradors, please. It is in the green area, not the snow. Pretty sure. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Tifa, please go kick the shit out of this thing a few times. Hey, there you are. Alright, Ketchi. Ultima. Too bad I don't have Mime. $11,000 damage. Steal a carob nut from him? Sure. Oh, you know what? I know how to set this up. I mean, it's still probably going to be a bit of an issue, but set up with MP Turbo, it'll do a lot more damage. Can't be even nipped, can you? Oh, he's dead. Change into elixir. Nice, okay. Not the most efficient, but it'll do. Actually, I know I can do some stealing. Wow, it's very blue out here. Master Tonberry, yeah, no. Gigi and Iron Man. Drops from the Dark Dragon. And Staniv. Shit, that's rare. Those enemies are not that common. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably going to be the most efficient way to do it. Because drops from Dark Dragon. Is that the inside the crater? Sorry. Okay, yeah, it's in the northern crater. Okay. And it's a drop from the northern crater? Or dropping? Yeah, Dark Dragon drop. Okay. That might be a little more reliable than it knows the itchy nose. That might be a little more reliable than the Lycorados. He should die quicker, I would think. Because the Lycorados is a lot of HP. Okay, so we're descending into the crater. We managed to get Omni Slash.
Looks like we can only slide down.
We got Omni Slash and 2 times summon from the battle square with a little bit of expedient way. And we put Omni Slash on Cloud, so yeah, we're pretty much as good as we're going to get. Not quite sure how I'm going to deal with the with Tifa's limit break. I have to do the piano, which I think I did, but somehow it didn't give it to me. I don't know if because I didn't interact with it in the flashback, and then Evilheim flashback, if that's actually caused a problem. Hopefully not. Sorry for the sniffling. Suddenly I just decided I'm going to have an allergy attack. I got to make sure not to use the elixirs to restore MP, because we need the elixirs for... If turbo ethers, that'll work. That's better. We need the elixirs for the magic pots. That's where we're going to get our AP from for... here's the areas I want. To max out our counterattack materia. Guard source. I think this is the first area where we encounter dark dragons, or this is the area where we encounter dark dragons, so I'll probably hang out here for a bit. What material you just mastered? Wasn't that lightning material? What mastered? Which, by the way, that is getting wasted there. Who else has an AP plus material? I know I got a second one somewhere. Is it here? No. Maybe on Sid's. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, that AP plus is... Crazy thought. I'm going to put the AP plus up here and see if it actually works. See if like AP plus tied to AP plus actually gives me even more AP plus. Let me see if that actually works. Let me do some math here. A calculator. We'll see if that's actually a thing. Right now, AP on the AP plus is 12204. Okay, let's see if AP plus actually ties into AP plus. Hey, Dark Dragon, I was just looking for you. Hello. I can manipulate you too. Manip. How much HP do you have? 7,700, okay. Tifa, I need you to manip. Thank you. That'll make it easier. Because I believe there's also some, yeah, Dragon Force. I don't have anybody's, I don't have, but I don't have friggin' enemy skill. Nope, I don't. Damn it. Got She, Ultima. Oh, it's not a morph. It's a kill. That's right. It's not a morph. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, well. Whoops. Anyway. All right. I didn't see how much AP I got from that fight. But now it's got 14,304, which means it gained 2,100 AP. It gained 2,100 AP. So... this is triple AP growth. Well, there's no... it would have to have worked. You know what, let me just confirm it. Just one more time. 1414304. So I need to kill the Dark Dragon, not morph it. You are not Dark Dragons. You're just gargoyles that drag me down. You are not dark dragons either. Give me what I want. And what I want is a dragon of the dark. Drag on, drag on. You are not it. Hello, you are it. Manip. Probably should heal. Dark Dragon Breath. Ow. That hurt. You meanie poo. You meanie poo. You missed with the Manip, Tifa, again. Tifa, stop missing with the Manip. What the fuck? You have the booster on, Hypnocrown. How are you failing? Immune to sudden death, of course it is. Because why not?
I've got something special for you. Just you wait.
All right, gain 350 AP. Okay. No elixir. Oh, shit. Okay. So, it was 350 AP multiplied by 3 because it's on triple materia. 1, 2, 3. That means straight up it should have 354. Meaning if the AP plus materia that's attached to actually affects it, it should have more than 15,534 AP now. It does. So 353 times would be 35, 70, 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it does work. That'll help it master it a little bit faster. That was really just for an experiment. I really didn't want to keep it that way, I don't think. Because I really just want the Ultima Materia to get gain a lot of AP. So she excuse me, move your Ultima up to here to continue gain. I wonder if that would double it from both sides. What if I put it in the middle? Oh my god, that would be incredible. Because it'll gain, yeah, not only will it gain triple AP, it'll gain triple AP from this AP plus materia and this one, essentially giving it 6 times AP growth. No, more than that. It'd be 9 times, wouldn't it? Because we get triple AP just flat, and the triple AP from this one would give it 6 times, and the triple AP from here make it 9 times. Holy shit! Holy shit! All right. Sure wish I had more than 5 elixirs. Apparently the drop rate is not great. Additive or multiplicative? Yeah, I mean, it seems to be additive. Because I just put 2 AP plus materials next to each other, and they seem to work in that fashion. Power source, HP absorb, which I already have one of those. I mean, what it does is those materias take the AP that they gain, and then they take that exact amount and add it to the materia that it's paired to. So if the AP materia, the AP plus materia itself gains 100 AP, it takes that 100 AP and adds it also to the materia it's paired to. So the materia it's paired to gets that 100 AP by itself because it's on the equipment, and then gets the 100 AP attached to it from the AP plus, doubling its AP. So if the ultimate materia were to get 100 AP by itself, and then get 100 from the left AP plus and 100 from the right AP plus, that's 200 on top of that. That's 3 times. That's 3 times. And then that's 300 AP. And the fact that it's on a triple AP growth weapon, that's automatically 900 or 9 times AP. Yeah, that has to be. It's definitely additive. Is the music playing? Because I don't hear it. Yeah, it's there. It's just really low. Okay. And that's not for Professor Vid. Numbers are thing for me, so oh shit, I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh god, you're almost dead. Omni Slash. He dead. Still no elixir. Fuck me. I would have to get a chocobo to cross the desert to get the harpies to give me elixirs. The Vlacorados takes a long time because it's got 66,000 HP. I just want to grind for elixirs for the dude down below. Oh god. This guy though. This guy is a problem child. Never mind. He's dead. Thanks to Kitshi's ridiculously powerful magic, but you know. Mine source. Climb up cloud. I know you can do it. Oh my god, allergies, seriously. Ugh. Yeah, it's definitely got to be additive because it's not actually multiplying it by anything. It's taking straight up the direct number and adding it to what it earned. It's not actually a multiplier. So yeah, it'd have to be additive. I guess I still can't climb up. Okay, whatever. I'm sure it's just a source. Hey, Dark Dragon, please give me an elixir, please. Steal a dragon armlet. Well, fine, steal it. I don't care.
Oh, so close.
Oh, Cloud's dead.
Good to go?
You haven't seen nothing yet.
What? Sorry for the sniffles. Keep his magic plus leveled. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm pull my freaking nose. God damn. Whoever invented the idea of the nose is get kicked right in the nuts. Yep, I've been here before. Oh, fuck!
Please take this map. Take a map.
Whee! Donuts! On the water! Whee! If a ship could actually do donuts on the water, would they actually be donuts, or would they be typhoons? Get it? Typhoons go in the water? Yeah, buddy? Yeah. No? Okay. Now, I'm sure our little friend Cat here doesn't weigh much. But I'm sure that, regardless, this would be uncomfortable for this gentleman. Although the upside is, this guy could say, you could go home to his, I assume he's married wife, and say, hi, there's a really cute chick attached to me today.
Try to donate to the Salvation Army.
Oh no. I think we have two with the same mindset here. It's Bert and Beemo! You, oh my god, both of you! Both of you! What is wrong with you two? What is wrong with you two? Supposed to go. How long is this fire gonna burn? Because it's hot, yo. What the? He's just beating my ass. I'm either on fire or I'm getting my ass beat by a giant head crab. You're not considering this. Well, it was 2 dog seconds, you know. With dog seconds last much longer than, you know, actual seconds. That logic doesn't really probably make sense, but fuck it. Yep. Point. Power source. It's the source of all power. You making sense? Exactly. Exactly. Steel remedy. Steel remedies? Get remedies. Wow, the encounter rate. That's a lot of sixes. Damn, 8,700. Guard source. Hero drink. Creepy scissor hand guys. Tim Burton ought to sue somebody. Let's see. The only thing I can do now is... Okay, I can't go up here. There we go. Wouldn't Kruger sue him? I guess he does look a little bit closer to Freddy Krueger than he does Edward Scissorhands, but the fact that he was just called Scissorhand guy, I think those enemies are actually called like Scissorhands or something. Level 5 death. Magic breath, really? Okay, I must have to go a different direction. Go by that. Okay, so I gotta go back up here. It's gonna be a Master Tonberry in a minute, I know it. I still never healed. A moron. And that's why. Great, they're immune to lightning. They're immune to earth, and I just cast that. Like a genius.
I don't have time for you.
Well, if you don't have time for them, you should use a different element.
Rest up now.
Magic extinguish. What did that do exactly? Didn't silence. It's supposed to be a silence skill. X potions, turbo ethers, scissor hand dudes. Yeah, they're literally called scissors.
Ooh, that's
Yes, it's insta-kill attack when they split their body like that. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, so there's that. Mine source, we go. Scissor, creepy hand guy, Viraga, Thundaga, Death Blow. That's probably just another source. Oh God, these guys, so many of them.
No, this is going to be a bit of a shock.
Hey, just a little one, only 5,000 damage worth of the little one. I did not want to do that. Most certainly did not want to do that. My memory of how to navigate the northern crater is a little bit poor because I don't. I mean, while I've played this game multiple times and I have gone through this part multiple times, I don't remember it as often. I remember it as easy. I don't remember it as easy. Got it. Remedy. Steel leveled up, so now Tifa can mug everything. Okay. Tifa can now mug you. Ah, here we go. Fuck. Here we go. Encounter. Damn it. What I wanted. Mug. Deals an opponent at a given rate while attacking. Creepy. Phoenix down. Nope, don't use an elixir. Explosion. Those I got plenty of. And oh my God, the encounter rate. Hello, Dark Dragon. Please drop an elixir. Omni Slash works too. Good dad. Raw. The power of the Omni gets slashed. Did you drop an elixir? Please? No, you son of a bitch. Either that or Wiki lied to me. Mega elixir's not bad. These freaking parrot-tail things. Mug 'em. Give 'em a good mugging, Tifa. Kit, she's MP plus leveled up. How much MP does he have now? 842. And we... Okay. Have a chat with the group. I haven't saved in a bit. Let's do that first. Right, I'm out of tents. Oh, I can't save down here without the save crystal. Or can I? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, slight bit of cheating, but yeah, whatever.
There's a fork in the road. Maybe we should split into two groups.
Which way you going, Cloud?
Right.
All right then. I'll go right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
That's thinking of a drill instructor. Right, left, right, left, right, left. All right, Aaron, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Ugh. Ugh.
I'll go.
You're going with me because you're on the team.
I'll go.
I'm going. Right, left, right, left, right, left, 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 right, left, 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 right.
Oh, it sounds like she's trying to rap.
I'm going. Right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right.
I shall go. Right, left. All right. I'm thinking ahead and... Right, left, right, left, right.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. It's just funny to me. Only funny to me, but it's hilarious.
Don't any of you die on me. Not until we've made it to Sephiroth.
I'll smash Sephiroth before anyone else lifts a finger.
He still runs like he's got to stick up his ass.
This is the end of it.
Oh man, feels like this is Farewell Materia, the final chapter of Yuffie, Materia Hunter.
All life on the planet. No. The very fate of the planet rests on our shoulders.
Well, Barrett, looks like this is your last mission.
It's how nice of Barrett to talk about Barrett in third person.
This is where we will make our last stand.
Scissor dude again. Mug. Damn, 8,200 damage. You're a little late. He already gone. It's okay. It's late for him where he is. Like super late. Or super early if you want to think about it that way. All right. Oh, who the hell are you? I don't remember there being a chick down here. Paulin Salta. I don't remember her at all. Yeah, they are all very dead. You're all very dead. Yeah, 6,000 damage. They're all very dead. I don't even think Cloud's using magic plus materia and he's still doing that much damage. Where are we? There we are. Okay. I see a goodie. Mistle, okay. Elixir. There's an elixir, that'll help. Alone pollen salta, huh? All by herself.
Got it.
Girl with long hair in a swimsuit down here in the middle of the northern crater. I'm sure there could be nothing possibly wrong with her. I'm sure she's just a swell chick.
Zap, zap.
Speed source. Encounter. Oh God, jokers. Death dealer. Oh no. This is gonna hurt. Still turbo ethers off him though. Your mom's a swell chick. She was. I miss her. What the hell are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. Gravity was born. All right, so that gravity is mastered. His magic pluses are mastered. What do we have that we can actually gain AP on? Guess we can put full cure on. Ultima is 8,600 away from mastering. Tetra Elemental. Nice. A low percentage chance. Well, I can't stand that death move. Great, she absorbs fire and I just cast it on her. Hopefully Thundogger will kill her so I don't accidentally heal her. Catch, she 69'd her. Well, I mean, he did. 6,900 damage. Alright, not Elixir, but Turbo Ether to restore that MP. Alright, we're doing good. Let's keep going. Fuck. I give up on that. I would think since they're, they're susceptible to death because they cast on themselves with that roulette skill, that I'd be able to kill them with a death spell, but nope. That is absolutely not the case. Tifa's all leveled. She's about to level up herself. An item we have there to the left. Mega Elixir. Not just any elixir, Mega Elixir. Mega Elixir? But I don't even know her. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I am not prepared for this guy. No. No, we're going to bail here. 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 I did not know we could encounter Dragon Zombie here. Yeah, we're not prepared for that. And by prepared, I mean I want... those are mastered. Let's get that out of there. Enemy skill, please. Yeah. Better. So now if we come across a dragon zombie, we're ready for it. Pick up Pandora's box. Omni Slash, multiple targets. Y'all are gonna get fucked up. Swash. Manipulate was born. All right, well, that's actually pretty good. Don't really need another manipulate on anybody, but having it is nice. You know what I'll do? Manip for manip. My nip for your nip. Wink, wink. Manip. That way, you know, we could possibly get another. Probably not going to get a third manipulate by the time this game is over, but still, be nice to be able to do that. One more materia closer to the master command materia. Ultima was born. Oh, yeah. All right. Swap that Ultima with this Ultima. And put Ultima morph as well. No. Ultima MP Turbo. Yeah. Ultima MP Turbo. I mean, it's got all there too, which is pointless, but I can put HP Absorb there as well. Ooh, yeah. So Ultima, HP Absorb, and MP Turbo. Probably better put an MP Turbo there. It's going to draw a lot of MP. So yeah, let's change that. Exchange HP Absorb, MP Absorb. So now Ultima will be MP Turboed and absorbing MP. I don't really think it needs two HP Absorbs attached to it though. Let's just, because of my OCD, swap morph as well to here. That way when you do cast lightning, it's HP absorbed, it's morphed as well, and double HP absorbed, I suppose. Sure. Eventually, I'm going to replace all the lightning material on him with just Ultimas. Yeah. That's happening. Now, speaking of materia on other people, how is Sid's, who's not in the party? Because we changed... Oh, shit. I should have made everybody go to the right. That way I could have had him in the party and gotten the AP. Okay, it's still not that big of an issue, but I need to get the band back together. Excuse me. There's a bony area. These guys, oh my god. I'm sick of seeing them. I completely forgot that they left the party when they split like that. So I got to pull them back all into the party. Wow, 11,000 damage. I got to pull them back into the party so I can take advantage of their triple AP growth weapons while they're not in the active party. So far, we've been good on the not getting tonberries, which I am super happy about. No tonberries for me, please. Well, thuck a duck. Why did Cloud die? I didn't see why.
That was easy.
Yeah, that MP absorb is restoring his MP perfectly. How much is it casting? Tied to MP Turbo. 170 MP, and he's getting 300 back. So he's literally not spending any MP, which is great. It's awesome. Oh, okay, we're here. Luck source. Do I care about doubling up on the items? Not really. I do want to get this Mega All, though. Mega All Materia. Nice. I'll grab the rest of the items on the way back out. But I gotta get the band back together first. Oh, hello, Armin. Oh, you called Alamein in this version. Big breath. Okay. You have big blue beam of doom. Got it.
This one's mine.
Are you ready for this?
Cute. Giant monster with giant eye casts a skill called Teardrop. Very funny. See, we're gonna make 2 saves here.
Is this the center of the planet?
Hey, Cloud, I found this on the way.
Elixir. Nice, thank you.
Cloud, I found this.
Speed source? Okay, that's less good.
You, Cloud.
Remedy. Vincent?
Here.
Dude, I did not know you could actually double up on that. I knew you could double up on the items. So the whole thing about this part is you can kind of cheese the game. You tell your party members to go one direction or the other, and you go that way. You go all the way down to the bottom of the crater, and before you trigger this scene, if you go back up the other side, you can grab all the items on the way back up. And all those items are going to be the items that these guys have picked up along the way. But if you do this scene and then try to go up the opposite direction that you came from, all those chests are going to be open because obviously your teammates opened them up on the way down. I knew that items could be duplicated that way. I did not know the Mega All materia could be duplicated that way as well. That is nuts. I'm glad I went back up there and grabbed that before I came down here. So now I have 2 Mega Alls.
What? Something the matter?
Yo, Yuffie, you find anything?
All right. Here.
You know what would have been funnier is if Yuffie was the one that gave you the materia. Yuffie's the one that found the Mega All materia. That's what she gives it to you.
But I'm the one who found it, so you better give it back to me when you're done with it.
That would have been hilarious. Okay, Mega All. What can we do with Mega All? Well, Mega All would replace Slash All, so we don't need that on him. Ketchi doesn't really do any attacking. He's all magic. So Tifa could take one of the Mega Alls. We could even drop these other All Materias on her because she doesn't need them. Mega All will fix all that. So let's take this all off and put on this Mega All. Probably do the same thing for Cloud, actually. since Ketchi is not going to be doing any physical attacking, we'll put the Mega All on him. Oh, excuse me, damn. And then he won't need any all materias at all. No pun. Neither will she. Actually, she could probably take the slash all. No, it's fine. Because he's not going to have any all materials anyway by the time we get around to using all the ultimas. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. And then so she can get rid of the all materials that she has equipped on her, save for that one because I want to get it mastered. Let's change that all to... "2x summon, 2x item, throw." Probably do need to actually master these though, don't I? In order to get the master command materia. I also need to put these summons back on. So how about... Did we ever master Morph? I don't think we mastered Morph. So let's slap Morph on there. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Enemy skill, enemy skill. Mega All. Lightning, fire, elemental. Destruct added effect. What I wanted to look at was, yeah, everybody else's material got removed. Okay. But at least we're back in the party now. Okay, that's all right. So, we can do a setup with everybody. PHS. Let's start with Barrett, Vincent, Sid, especially since he's got triple AP. He gets first choice, which you're taking AP plus. No, you don't need AP plus right now, because we're trying to work up that other Ultima first. So slash all can go on there. 2x item can go on there. We've mastered counter. We haven't mastered counterattack. We haven't mastered preemptive, enemy lure, luck plus. We have mastered magic plus. We don't have mastered speed plus. We have mastered HP plus. What about magics? Contain hasn't been mastered. Destruct has not been mastered. Yes, it has. Because it's on Cloud. Yeah, destruct added effect. So he's got a mastered destruct. So that's fine. Time is mastered. Combat is mastered. Barrier is not yet mastered. Actually, escort guard can change to... We have another wizard. Yeah. Wizard bracelet right there. Okay. More slots. So destruct, time, comet, gravity, poison. Exit has been mastered. Transform has 2 masters because reasons unknown. Mystify, same. Seal, revive, heal has not been mastered. Restores, obviously. Lightnings, obviously. Earth, ice, fire. Alls, which doesn't matter for the master materias. Manip has been mastered. Throw has not. Sense has not. 2x summon. Underwater can't be. Cover has been mastered. That magic plus has been mastered. HP plus. All right, summon time then. All the summons. All the summons. Titan, Rama, Ifrit, Shiva, Choco, Mog. Now, everything else should be mastered. Or at least have one master attached to it. So we'll go ahead and... Now we can just put anything on here that we want that's... You know... That way we can just gain AP on it just because we can. Magic plus, sure. Cover, sure. Sense. Why? Destruct. Time. Okay. Now, Yuffie, red. Comet, gravity, poison, exit. Transform, mystify, seal, seeing kiss from a rose on a grave, restored because it doesn't really matter what order we put them in. I don't really care. Transform. Anything that doesn't say mastered is getting up here. Ice. Fire. 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 All. That's actually perfect. I have another wizard bracelet, so I can put something else up here. What else do I have left that has not gained master rank? Lightning. Earth. Everybody should now have materia. Yes. Sid, you don't have a wizard bracelet on you. Do I have a spare one? I might. Nope, I most certainly do not. You are the only one that does not have either a wizard bracelet or an A7 slot armor, or 8 slot armor piece. That's fine. Okay, so Sid, Ketchi, Tifa, all right. Now we actually go AP hunting. But that is going to have to be for another time because I'm out of time for this stream. Thank you all so very much for being here. I greatly appreciate all of you. We'll be back tomorrow at noon. We should be back in Expedition 33 tomorrow. Sunday, we'll most likely, unless Josh has a change of plans, be playing Halo ODST and Halo 3 on Sunday. But tomorrow we should be continuing our platinum run through Expedition 33. Don't know if I'll do the whole stream of X33. I mean, I love it that much. I just might. But I really would like to go find a lot of AP and really get a lot of these materias really built up, especially the counterattack materias. I really want to see if I can't stack them to make the last two optional bosses Ruby and Emerald super easy. Words is heard. Yeah, it's the reason it's part of the stream. So it's the reason it's an emote in the stream. It's a common thing. But yeah, so might do it tomorrow. after a few hours of X33. If not, then I'll probably play it again on Tuesday, most likely. Either way, that's for the future to figure out. For now, that's it for me. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.